bit smaller. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Ayo, 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 ayo. We're gonna get some cooking today. What Tupa? What up? I'm gonna put this over here. Over here. There we go. Lynn J, what up? I'm doing alright. I'm still a little under the weather. I've been waking up with like a little bit of a sore throat. Still, I'm feeling like shit, tired. But as the day goes on, I start feeling better. What up, Maxwell YT? So we're gonna cook pot roast today. Cheers. Some coffee. 3 weeks. Shit. Dread, what up? Old School Dave, what up? Just an update on the progress for running for mayor potentially. So I went, I figured I should have some ID for this. So I went and visited with a lawyer this morning because this was just a pain in the ass to get my ID. I haven't had it in like 12 years. I don't think, aside from my health card, I haven't had any proper ID. I think it's 12 years, about 10 years, 12 years anyway. So I finally gonna rejoin society. So I met with a lawyer this morning. He had to sign a declaration of guarantor or something like that. So I had to print out this form, go get my buddy who's a lawyer who's known me for like 30 years, and just do it all with him watching and everything. So Mayor MC Frosty. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's a few things. I got to get 25 signatures first, and plus it costs $200 to run. I'll probably run a dono goal after I get the 25 signatures and see if anybody wants to help out with that. I don't think I'm gonna win necessarily, but we'll shake them up. We'll rattle them up, guys. We'll rattle them all up. Yeah, so it costs $35 to get my ID. I have everything now that I need, and I have $35 in my pocket, so I can go get it. It takes 4 to 6 weeks to get here. Do I need it right this second? Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, we're cooking today. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna prepare it, and I think the thing's got to cook for like 3 or 4 hours or something. So I guess we'll do that. Give me a second. So before I actually get balls deep into this mayoral shit, okay, I really actually need to like investigate a couple things, like my role, if I were to win, what my roles and responsibilities would be. I mean, I would love the paycheck. The paycheck's like fucking 55 grand a year, but that's not a good enough reason just to fucking become a mayor. Is it just for the paycheck? No. Too hot to cook. I'm gonna cook in the oven, so. Michelle, what up? Thank you. Ooh. Sexy. Oh, so yeah, I met with my buddy who's a lawyer. I've known him for like 30 years, and at least, and we talked a couple times over the years. You know, I inquired with him about like suing the city and things like that. Whatever. He doesn't really handle that. He's more like wills and real estate law and shit like that. So whatever. But anyway, we're in there, and he's asking me how things going. I'm like, oh, have you heard any of my stuff? He's like, yeah, I heard your balls or your balls or something like that. I'm like, yeah, my nuts. Like, yeah, that's pretty funny. And like, did you hear my diss tracks against the cops? It's like, yeah, I heard a couple of them. Like, sweet. Roll something up. I don't have anything. What's going on with my hair? Well, right now, the remaining red has been like washed out. I have washed my hair a few times, so it's getting washed out. So again, for this mayoral campaign, I can't run as MC Frosty. I don't think. I have to check all the rules and everything. But I have to run. I think I can run as Jordan Pops. So the key, I gotta put my hair blue again. And that'll be like the link to people, you know? Ooh. Khalil, what's up? I've been watching streams the past couple days. Watching a few streams. Why is it not super blue? Because I haven't dyed it blue in a while. We went a few different colors over the last few months. We've gone, whatever that last color was. It turned out being orange. What up, no name? We went green, we went pink. But we're gonna go back to blue for this mayoral fucking thing, which means I'm probably gonna I have to re-bleach it too. Even my eyes aren't blue. My eyes are blue, bro. That's like this new shit. So yeah, I met with a lawyer this morning. I got him to sign a declaration of a guarantor. No, I haven't done two-tone. So he's known me for 30 years. So I needed that as proof of signature to get my fucking ID. So I'm going for an Ontario photo card, not a driver's license or anything. And I have my birth certificate, but I need something else to go along with it. So he provided me with that. So I have exactly what I need to get my ID. I just don't know if I'm gonna buy it right this second. $35. Black hair with red roots. Black hair. Shit. I never even considered black hair. Red roots. Oh, Stinky Pinky, what up, man? Are you banned? Come on. So I also went to, I haven't been sitting around, guys. I've been doing a little bit, okay? So yesterday, I went and printed out all the signature forms for people who want to nominate me. I need 25 signatures of people who live in Cornwall to nominate me. So I can think of 5 off the top of my head, but we'll try and get up 25. I printed out my own nomination form. I printed out the sheet that I need to bring to the lawyer. So if I run for mayor, it's gonna be interesting. Nancy #1. She's out here. She's out here. She's in the living room. I'm cooking supper. I gotta get started on this. It's gonna fucking take 4 hours at least. RR show. What up? Another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make myself an employee card for Ruin Life Crew. CEO, Chief Executive Officer. Chicken Cakes, what up? I'm doing all right. I mean, I've been a little bit under the weather. I don't know if it's COVID or what. I didn't go get tested or anything, but I had a sore throat. I'm feeling like really weak, kind of like tired all day. The last stream I was supposed to like come back and cook breakfast. I wasn't coming back on, obviously. And I just been feeling like shit the past couple days, but I've been up and about, so I'm planning to run for mayor. I gotta just I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing here. I gotta make sure I know what I'm getting involved in just in case I win, which I doubt, but I will try. But really, this is a publicity stunt. I hope everybody realizes this. This is a publicity stunt, okay? And And also I'm gonna rattle up. What will my slogan be? I don't know. But here's one real thing I'm gonna try and push for: a municipal minimum wage. Okay, something to combat the inflation that's going on right now. And like, let's just say it's like $2 over the fucking. Let's just say I was able to set it at like $2 over provincial minimum wage, which is $15.50 right now. I'd get the city to cover it for the first year or two. You know what I mean? I would figure it out. The mayor thing, yes, tongue-tied, 89. I don't know. I really just want to put some accountability on some people and find out dirt and like find these problems. Yeah, Mayor Frosty. So motherfucking Frosty. I could make that. Barry McCaughan or whatever. Support the campaign. Well, the campaign has not started yet. I have to be nominated before I can officially start campaigning. Lots of things to think about here. And before I could get nominated, I need to find people to nominate me, 25 people who live in the city. So that shouldn't be too hard, too difficult. If I can't find 25 people to put their name behind me, then that's a problem. You know, so. The elite run every sector of the government. Right. Lone tardigrade. So I just want to go in there and shake it up, shake things up. I'm learning. I'm learning about city politics from the bottom. Bribe now. Ruin life crew. They pick and choose politicians, mayors, governors. Yeah. So I want to find out about that. There's a very low voter turnout in my city. So like 38% in the last election. So if I can get to, which is pretty close to like normal. What if they try and take me out? I'm not worried about that. Applying to be in charge of the bridges. I have a friend who just got elected as member of provincial. Well, it's just member of provincial parliament. I apologize, MPP. Buddy I've known for like 20 years, so that'd be cool. Work alongside him too. But no, there's problems with our police force. That's gonna be. They can't have just fucking fucked with me. They got to be fucking with other people. There's like a big air of like secrecy in our city, which has been a problem for a while. It was really kind of exposed during this like Project Truth investigation regarding like some diddling and things like that amongst prominent people in my community. This is like 20 years ago. But they have like policies like city meetings that are off camera, like council meetings that are off camera. Billabong Matt, what up? I don't like that. I think anything to do with the city should be public knowledge. You know what I mean? Yeah, lone tardigrade. Well, maybe I have the best interest of the city. Like I have a daughter who lives here. You know what I mean? Like she'll grow up here. Like I have the best interest. I would love to. You know, like there's a lot of like crazy things I would like to do too. You know, like how BC applied for how BC, the British Columbia, the province, applied for to decriminalize certain substances, right? Like if I could get a municipal thing for that or something, whatever. Bone 69, what up? New York Tyrant Hunter, no transparency. It is sad, okay? And I have proof because right now I am blocked from commenting on the Cornwall Police Service. CPS is in my city. It's in the States. It does Child Protective Services, and in Canada, police are a service to the public. Okay, so Cornwall Police Service, they've blocked me now for like 2 years, or a year and a half or something. Probably after the diss tracks I started doing and stuff, whatever. So what I did is I brought that up to the mayor's office prior, and they stood by the decision. A government entity can't block you from expressing yourself. Maybe they could remove the comment if it was inappropriate, but they can't preemptively, like, they're supposed to protect your right to express yourself. They're supposed to protect all of the charter of rights and freedoms in Canada, but that is not what they're doing. So I've got them on that. So once I become nominated, I'm gonna send out some emails, and it'll be interesting. But yeah, so they don't give a fuck, right? They don't. So I'm just gonna shake them up. I'm gonna rattle them up. Shred vouchers. But here's my situation. I don't know if I can even afford to run. So I am going to run a donation goal after I get the 25. After the 25 signatures, I'm going to ask you guys for some help, because I believe, like, the campaign is going to be about 2 months, and I believe I can deliver a lot of content. So that's why I think it would be appropriate to ask you guys for some help with that. Because I can't ask you guys for campaign contributions, like tax deductible campaign contributions. I can't. You guys can't do that. You can support MC Frosty all you want, and then I can take, my work income and put it into whatever I want. But you guys can't get. Can't do official campaign contributions through the MC Frosty show. But you can help me come up with the nomination money. So, let's get this fucking, let me bring up chat on my phone. This camera's on my computer. Okay. So, we're gonna go. Recipe over here. No shit. Yeah, sir, what up? Okay, guys. So I'm not like super like experienced with all this roast cooking. Here's what we got. So we've got a beef boneless inside blade roast. Looks like they've trimmed the fat off that already. Cut from Canada, AAA. $20 piece of meat. Crack Rock City. What happened to the missing stove coil? It blew up one day. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but it was kind of scary. It just like was a loud bang. It sparked up and loud bang, and I don't know what the fuck. All right, what do I need? I need a pan. Ads. Get out of here. Alright. Brown all sides. Sear the roast in a heavy skillet or Dutch oven until it's well browned on all sides. Well, how about I just brown it in a roasting pan? Yo. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to. No. We'll just make sure this fits in here. This will fit in here. Yeah, yep. Oh. Okay. just roast. Yeah, let's just roast it right in there, bud. Let's get it on high. Let's get it on high. Okay. Oven on high. Okay. Sear the roast. Okay, and okay. Add. Set aside on a clean plate after. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a cutting board here in a second. So I'm gonna get that out. Some veggies. Season it. Bertram, hey, what up? Oh, turducken in the toaster. Salt and pepper, garlic powder. Whoa, I should start to smoke. Okay, we'll let that get nice and hot. I'll probably. Okay, I need a plate, clean plate. We're just gonna put potatoes and celery in with it. Clean plate. Okay. So, okay. Wait. You guys can't see this fucking magic right here. Get on it. And G, what up? I'm a professional cook, guys, as you guys know from all my cooking streams. Yeah, they said to brown it. Dragonflies, what up? We'll brown it there a bit there too, you know? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Just browning them, and then we'll put it on the plate. Remove the string. No. You gotta keep the string. Yeah. good enough for me. Okay, I'm gonna take that off now. Okay. So let me just check the. So there's our brown. There's our brown fucking. There's our brown fucking. I gotta chop up some veggies now or something. Danny Crane. Yo, hold on, guys. I'm just reading off a recipe here. Add some veggie. Brown all sides. Add coarsely chopped onions. I got potatoes, coarsely chopped potatoes and celery. That's what I got. Add some veggies. So let's just turn this back down. Okay, I gotta chop some vegetables up here, guys. Sorry. I should have done it first. And wait, what temperature do I need to fucking... 325 degrees. Let's get that. Bake. 325. Slow. Slow and slow. Slow and slow, guys. Trying to scare out. Potato's not a vegetable? What? What is it? Is it a fruit? The Denny shirt? I don't think it's clean. I was wearing it. Oh, I found an open mic in my city too. It was last night, but I wasn't feeling that well. But it looks like every Tuesday night is an open mic in my city. It's just one place. I've never been there before, so check it out. I'll just set this over here on the side for now. Maybe I'll put a couple more potatoes. Okay, so it's telling me to just... I should probably put a little oil in here to do this, but... wait, not this knife. Put this put this back on here. Just a little coarsely chopped vegetables is what they said. Why not? Toss her in, bud. Woo! Let's just chop up some fucking taters. Coarsely. Get in there. Get in there. What's that? Sure. I think it's too much vegetables, but oh well. Right. So here we go, guys. Spinny crane. Okay. So add the add some veggies. 5 to 7 minutes. So we're gonna have to go a minute. So we're going to lift out the vegetables with a slotted spoon and transfer them to a bowl. I think there's a lot of like useless shit that's been telling me to do. Deglazing? Deglazing? Do I really need to fucking deglaze? I don't even understand. Shit. It's like with like the fat and shit and like, I don't know. I'm not deglazing this shit. We're just gonna cook these a little bit there. We're gonna throw the roast back on and we're gonna fucking roast it. That's how this fucking shit goes. What about the seasoning? When do I season this bitch? Add liquid. Oh, I gotta add liquid to it. Okay. Layer pot on the When do I season this motherfucker? Oh, I should have seasoned it already. Here, we're gonna season the meat with salt and pepper. Some of this on here too. Right. That looks like something. Maybe right foot long. What up? Okay, I think the vegetables are cooked. Fuck deglazing it. Layer the pot on the veggies. How to use. Okay. Add liquid. Add enough extra cooking liquid to immerse the bottom 1/3 to 1/2 of the roast. Add any flavoring ingredients you wish, such as garlic cloves. Ooh. Garlic is good in roast. Well, I didn't do that yet, but okay. So let's transfer this. Let's transfer this over to the fucking pot. Here, let's keep this off. I'll move these veggies around here. Okay, so here's what we got. These have been cooking. They've been cooking. Got the roast right here. It's all kind of browned and seasoned. Oh yeah, sizzle baby, sizzle. Okay, let's move this. Lay me down on a bed of veggies. Okay, so now I'm going to actually take this off of here. It says to add liquid. Is this going to fuck? Yeah, it's going to fit. Okay, So we're gonna add a bunch of water. Should be good. Okay, garlics. Let's put some garlics in here as well. I got some garlic. So we'll put a couple cloves. King's meal, Jimmy, what up? Onion powder? No, I seasoned it enough with this. I seasoned it with this other shit. It's good. Well, I'll put some garlics in there. Yeah? Oh yeah. Let's put a few cloves of garlic in there. Okay. Cut the ends off first, and then I squish it to make the rest of the peeling come off easily. All right, that should give it some flavor. Okay, place it in the oven. Simmer the pot for and slide it and preheat it. Okay, here guys. So here we go, guys. Okay, what up? The Swedes, what up? So here we go, guys. Here's our fucking roast. We got veggies, we got potatoes and celery in there. We got garlic chilling everywhere. And we got liquid in there. Along with the brown fucking roast. Put the lid on this bitch. Look at this. Okay. 3 to 4 hours turning it once or twice until the beef is tender enough to easily insert a fork and twist away a tender morsel. Okay, so 3 hours, I guess. Three hours, guys. Alright, so now what do we do? Grace Asher. Aw, sorry to hear. I would never ignore you, Grace. I would never ignore you. Don't let those kind of nightmares affect your day. They're just completely unrealistic. Black Panthers of Cornwall, what up? Tetris, smokes, and play lemon Tetris. Okay, well, no, what I actually need to do, okay, there are things that I need. Okay, I gotta figure out what the hell I could be getting myself involved in with this election. A, with the election. B, if I somehow manage to pull off winning the election. Okay. Before this, so whatever. Ooh. Cleaned that a bit. Cleaned it. Okay, so for those who weren't at the start of the stream, who weren't here at the start of the stream, bro, you can't use that nickname, dude. Dude, you can't use that nickname. What up, Kakarot? Please don't use that nickname. What? I'm not even saying it. No, it's... Anyway. Mayoral shred. So, as many people know, I haven't had my ID this entire time on the MC Frosty show, plus about 10 years. So I haven't had proper ID, photo ID, for a long time. I've been not a member of society, really. I've had a health card, which some places accept, some places don't. It's not like officially accepted in most places, but I haven't had my driver's license in like fucking 12 years. So.
Where do you go to get the photo ID for people who don't have a license?
Service Ontario.
And where is that?
There's a couple of them in town. There's one really close.
One near the square?
You don't need an ID when I've never had an employer check my ID. And I did used to work. All they ask is your social insurance number or social security number in the States or whatever. And then they do their thing and they verify that you're real from that.
Jordan, is your Service Ontario near the square?
No.
No?
Yeah, so I've gotten away with having a picture of my health card, okay? Like the hospitals, when I had to deal with my fucking kidney stones and shit, I had my health card until 4 years ago, we'll say 3 years ago or something. But I've been just showing them a photo of it on my phone, and they've been accepting it. So, but they're always like, go get one, blah, blah, blah. You need a license for a real job. Anyway, so to go get your ID, you need some documents to prove who you are. So you need one to prove your name and your birth date. And then you also need either some other type of ID with your signature on it or whatever. So anyways, I have my birth certificate. I got that last year. And then I went today and I spoke with a lawyer, my buddy who's a lawyer. I've known him for over 30 years. And I got a declaration of the guarantor. I got him to fill that. I had to sign it in front of him. And that's just so they have my signature now. So, or they'll compare it to my previous ones. Good luck, Grace. Thank you. Oh, bro. Yeah, I just know my social insurance number, but yeah, I don't have a valid health card. If I had a valid health card, that would have worked. But you need something that proves your name. For the Ontario photo ID, you need something that proves your name, your birth date, and your signature. That's it. So I got that. I'm ready to go. It costs $35. I got $35 in my pocket. So, the reason I need ID for this mayoral thing is in case I want to do some fundraising, like official campaign fundraising, where people like tax deductible fundraising shit. I have to have a separate bank account to handle those finances. Now, it can take 4 to 6 weeks for me to get my ID, so whatever. If I start campaigning when I get nominated, okay, we'll play this game. We'll play that game. Easy. First contact. It's not just that. It's not just that, dude. This is a monetized stream right now. I have to enforce TOSs. That's it. Okay? Stay away from like hate speech stuff. Please. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. You can call me pathetic loser all you want, but that's just... I understand your frustration. I'm limiting your freedom of speech. Sorry, I'm in Canada. We got shit up here. Sorry. Blame the Canadian in me. Life is a term of service. Interesting. No, I'm not talking to you, Denny. I'm not talking to you, Denny. Chat. You have your... Actually, that's incorrect. You have your own TOS. Anyway. What was I talking about? The mayor stuff? Yeah. That's right. I have to at least make the attempt to moderate it when I see it. That's... So. Yeah, ID. So I can go and get ID at any time. Civil chatter. Bye. What people do with their free time. Find me. Yeah, we were discussing the elections. So I need to familiarize myself with the elections. Yeah, I'm cooking this roast, dude. Like, I went and saw the lawyer today. Okay, and now I'm just like, okay, it's slowly sinking in. So step 1 is 25 signatures. Okay. Okay, then step 2 is $200. And as I mentioned, I will be running a donation goal for that. That's literally the only, like I said, I can't accept campaign. Like, once I start campaigning, I can't accept actual campaign contributions. You can still donate to MC Frosty, but you can't expect a tax refund on that shit or whatever. They're not official. Well, no. I'm gonna get the signatures first, just to make sure that I actually have like a little bit of support. But that will be the next step. I'm kind of excited. So let me take a look at the... I think it's called the Elections Act. Wait, what am I going to do about this? We don't have that problem here. The crime problem here is largely like petty crime. It's considered, and domestic abuse. Domestic abuse is not considered. Actually, why don't we do that? Yeah, domestic abuse isn't considered petty crime. Why don't we look at the crime rankings for Cornwall, Ontario right now? Crime rankings, Cornwall, Ontario, Canadian cities. Canada Crime Index. What are Canada's most dangerous cities? Okay, let me see if I can find Cornwall in there. We are technically a city. There we go. Okay, let me show, let's see what's up here. You guys gonna be able to see that? Sorry guys, I don't have my desktop here. Shit. Okay, what do these things mean? I think they fudge their stats too, but we'll see. So 48,000 population, and what are these other fucking homicides, sexual assaults, like CSI? What's that? Crime. What's CSI? Anyway, crime severity index. Oh, so they list it. Okay, so homicides, sexual assaults, impaired driving, robberies, firearms, fraud, and assaults. Zero homicides. So we have a crime severity index of 103. Okay, which puts us like, what, 50th or something? We've got 154 sexual assaults. I think that's, I don't know, 670 assaults. What are these per? Okay, wait. Oh, it's per 100K. Per 100K. Okay. So we're half of 100K. So you could actually count how many of these by just dividing these in half. So in my city, okay, just so you guys know, there's at least a $20 million budget that goes into the crime in my city, okay? Into the police department. Literally 77 sexual assaults, okay? 111 impaired driving, 34 robberies, 4 firearm charges, 325 fucking frauds, and 335 assaults. Population of Cornwall, they're listing it here as 48,000, which is probably about accurate. And we're like, okay, this is the list of all the cities, okay? This is the list of all the cities, and we're in like the top. Our crime severity index is what, I don't know. Do I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These can't be all cities. These aren't all cities. Some of them, like 10,000 is not a city. So these are not just cities. These are towns as well. Dawson Creek. Homicides, 0 homicides. There's many places where there's 0 homicides. All of these green ones here. That's homicides. Many places with them. Yeah, we don't have many. And our crime severity index is in the top third. Thanks, Mayoral. Mayoral, I'll need your signature, bro. Signature to nominate me, dude. Let's get together. I gotta get people just to nominate. I need 25 signatures to nominate me. You just gotta put your name and address and signature. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Friday, I have a meeting at the clubhouse at the biker clubhouse for where I'm playing the show on August 5th. we're just gonna put everything on paper and see what's up. They're actually opening their place to have for places to have for bands to have like rehearsals. They're using it as a jam spot. So I think that's another thing that they're that they're doing. Not my mayor, Denny Crane. It's not my mayor that you're talking about. It's the cop, Tommy McKay. I agree with the fair job opportunities. Okay, nepotism is not my thing. Okay, that nepotism is a form of corruption. Or a balloon knot. Yep, signatures. I'm just gonna contact some people privately and just go get them. No, the one near the one on Pitt Street. The white knucklers. Every job has a form of that. That's right. It's I think it's prevalent in the city, especially in the municipal fucking industry. Oh, my dad works for the city. I got a job when I grow up. It's almost, but whatever. There's a few things with the budget when I was reviewing it that were like, like I can't say for sure what's going on there because I don't know and I don't have enough information. But it's weird how like the expenditures of the city didn't really go down during the pandemic. Like salaries didn't go down at all. Like there's no fucking way in hell you needed to keep all your employees when all the other businesses are forced to lock down, and like what the city didn't reduce their workers, like, or they didn't shut down like the recreation department because recreation was basically outlawed, like getting together, like, or I'm gonna guess that they like moved them to other departments or something.
Jean jackets were still in style.
They may be still in style, but I'm not a big fan.
This is a Levi's.
You want to give me a Levi's jean jacket?
Look, I worked at Levi's.
Holy shit.
I washed it.
This is like...
Look at fucking bitch, you're fine.
It's too short.
No, it's not. That's a jean jacket. Even if you have, I don't know.
That's a nice jacket, asshole. Maybe I should keep this as my performing jacket. Perform my jean jacket.
It don't fit me anymore.
It doesn't fit you anymore, but it fits me. It feels too short down here, yo.
No, why?
Oh, this is too short.
If you want a true opinion, stand back from your camera. Don't put me on it.
Bring it one time, oh yeah. I wanna be your mayor. I wanna be your mayor. Yeah. We're making a song. We're gonna be making a song, by the way, called Cornwall, I Want to Be Your Mayor. That's gonna be the name of the song.
Can you grab your visual?
What?
I want to hold this and put it in the bag.
Huh.
And I can't do it by myself. It's too fucking heavy.
Mm.
But I'm going back down.
Okay, maybe I'll take this under consideration.
Yeah.
Just so maybe I could use it for something.
It's in good shape. Everything.
Oh yeah, chat loves it.
I have a jean skirt to go with it.
A jean skirt. What the hell? You're hilarious.
I know.
Grooming. Now I'm a real punk. I could use some style improvements, okay, I'll admit. I've been wearing the same clothes for like fucking 5 years.
I do too, but not every day.
Okay, so crime is like 1% of the population every year. It looks like is like beating somebody up. But here's the funny thing: they're not counting the. Oh, I mean that was a few years ago, but like if they have situations like mine, okay, the cops here. I'm just looking at the cop stats. Sorry, to get back on track with that. If they're having situations like mine where like I report an assault on me, okay, that my sister punched me in the eyeball, and they don't charge the person, like you know what I mean? Because like if that would have added to their stats, that would make Cornwall look worse for crime. But if Cornwall looks worse for crime, then don't they need more pay? It's a fucking game, man. I swear it's a game. I swear. I need to look at the books. That's what I need. So, the first move I'm going to make, though, okay, is an email to the chief of police, okay, reminding her that I am currently blocked. A mayoral candidate is currently blocked from commenting on their Facebook page, okay? I will remind her. I forget the fucking charter right, but I got a right to express myself, okay? And I'll also remind her that part of the Police Services Act is to protect citizens' charter rights, okay? So, them being a form of an actual government department that's supposed to uphold your rights, they can't be fucking blocking me from commenting and expressing myself. And I'm also going to CC that to every news outlet. And there's like an organization called like the Justice for Constitutional Freedoms or something like that. So we're going to get on that right away. Remember me? Deputy Chief Shauna Spoward. Why you ignore my tags? I got history with the city and the municipality. It's gonna rattle them up. It's gonna shake them up. There's some weird shit going on, Kakarot. There's some weird shit going on. I don't know how I'm going to get into the elderly, because there's a large portion of elderly people. Do I go and give benefit MC Frosty shows to entertain at the old folks' homes to promote my mayoral campaign? Yes, faithless follower. It's not. Well, I complained about that to the mayor, Bernadette Clement. I sent an email to her about this, okay, and she forwarded my complaint to Shauna Spowert and the Cornwall Police Services Board, the Cornwall Police Board, which she's a member of as well, or was a member of. So they responded with, it was due to the tone of what I was posting. That was their official excuse. And they also backed it up with a policy that they have on their online communications where they reserve the right to remove posts. But it says remove posts. It doesn't say block someone from commenting. Actually, well, okay, so the Charter of Rights and Freedoms is part of our Constitution Act, I believe. But it specifically says, here, well, I'll bring it up. It does make an exception for other forms of media, I believe is the language.
Jordan, I'm going to be a pain in your ass.
Yeah?
It's not a media sleep on one side, the other side doesn't get used.
Hmm.
So I want to turn it.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be today either. Just soon.
Okay. Sorry, it's a freedom. I apologize. It's a freedom. Okay. This is the fucking charter, rights and freedoms. Okay. So if you look at part 2B, freedom of thought, belief, opinion, and expression, including freedom of the press and other media of communication. To uphold citizens' freedoms and our rights, as described in the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And if you'd like to see this, Police Services Act. These rights and freedoms are between individuals and the government, not between you and private organizations. That is a clarification. It is between you and the government. These freedoms do not apply to personal interaction. That's right. You're allowed to ban people on Facebook, but a government can't. In the U.S., it's the same. Didn't Trump get sued? Didn't Trump get sued for banning people on his Twitter, and then he had to stop? He had to stop banning people because he was the fucking government. He's the president. He's supposed to uphold that. No, but this shit is specifically between you and the government. Like, they can't charge ill-minded. What? Anyway. Okay, so here's the Police Services Act. This is a Police Services Act. This is what guides. This is for Ontario. Okay. This is what guides the provincial legislation, which basically tells the police how to act. Okay. So, police services shall be provided throughout Ontario in accordance with the following principles. Okay. Now, if we go to number 2, the importance of safeguarding the fundamental rights guaranteed by the Charter, Rights, and Freedoms, and the Human Rights Code. Now, I guess it's a freedom. It doesn't say freedoms. It doesn't say freedoms there, technically. But it says fundamental freedoms. It says fundamental freedoms. I think it's the same thing. Why they ban you? I can't remember the exact post. But I can't remember the exact post. They first contacted me. And that's when I met, at the time, Staff Sergeant Chad Maxwell, who was the supervisor of staff. Tommy McKay's boss at the time. But he wasn't the boss of Tommy McKay when the incident happened. So I was trolling. I was trolling with my songs and other posts, and I was trolling. I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't slandering or like saying anything. I wasn't lying or anything. So anyway, so I met with him, and that's when I recounted that in my song Inspector Chad Maxwell. I'm running with it. He told me I'd have to run with this myself, so I'm still running with it. And anyway, I don't know exactly which post. I don't remember. But I was operating under the assumption that I was allowed to say whatever I wanted as long as it was lawful. I hope so, First Contact. Right? This all was 6 years ago. No, this was 3.5 years ago. It was actually right after the last mayor got elected. So it was November of 2018. I believe. Holy fuck, my memory is bad. Yeah, 2018. Shit. So, how long has that been going for? 40 minutes.
Check the timer.
I did. I gotta flip it a couple times there too. Yeah. So I met with Chad. So the incident happened in November of 2018. Yeah. And then in May, because my mom was sick. Okay, my mom was sick. So when the cops originally didn't pursue the charges, okay, I let it go because my mom was really sick, and I was like, okay, if I push this might cause additional stress or whatever. So I let it go. But my mom passed away in May of 2019, and that month I restarted my campaign to get my sister charged for the assault. Okay, it had caused some other collateral damage, personal collateral damage. So that's when I started posting again, bring it back up. And then it was like the end of May that Cornwall Police contacted me, and I met with them face to face. And he said I have to run with it myself. So then I started running with it even further. Broth is better than tap water. I agree. What do I do for IP2? What do you mean? What do I do for IP2? What do you mean? What do I do for IP2? What the hell does that mean? I don't understand the question. Oh. Amber, what up? So, oh, he's asking you? Thanks, Amber. You as well. I'm doing okay. Getting over a little bit of being a little sick. Oh, my buddy, fuck. So yeah. So at first I didn't think I had COVID. Okay. At first I didn't think I had COVID, and I was just like, oh, it's just a sore throat. But it's kind of been like lightly affecting me for like 2 weeks now, or 3 weeks now, since almost 3 weeks. And my buddy who lives in Vermont, I talked to him like a couple nights ago, and he's like, he went to Montreal for the Jazz Fest around the Canada Day weekend, and he mentioned to me that he caught COVID in Montreal. And so I was like, well, what symptoms are you getting? And then pretty much what he described was almost exactly what I was feeling. And I was like, oh, fuck. But shut the world down for that shit? I don't know about that. I mean, I guess we're on a different strain than the OG, you know. But anyway, yeah, tonsillitis, strep throat. But those things usually go away in like a week when I used to get them. Anyway, I'm getting better. It's worse in the morning. I think I drink a lot of water. I stay hydrated as fuck. Yo.
What's up?
Not too much. No, if I did, I got it from the party. Anyway. Yeah, Billabong Man, yeah. Yes, I've had kidney stones, three episodes, which resulted in them not being able to pass. 6 roaches, what up? So yeah, guys, we're just cooking a roast here. We're cooking a pot roast. You just smell it. Nice. Alexander, what up? Joe Rogan vitamins. I've just been drinking water and kidney stone streams are pretty good. Yeah. Hope those don't come back. So yeah, 6 roaches. So we're just planning the run for mayor here. I'm just kind of thinking about it. I have to really. I gotta familiarize myself with the municipal. Wait, let me just. I think it's called the Elections Act or something. Cornwall 22 elections. I think that's the piece of legislation which governs elections, and I should really read it. Or maybe I shouldn't read it. I want to see if there's a campaign. I want to see who's against me. Who? Who's going to talk shit about Frosty? I want to see it. Who's going to say I would be a bad mayor? I couldn't run on the spot. Well, wait. I'll be clear, Ian Taylor, that I am not planning to win, okay? I'm not planning to win. This is essentially a publicity stunt. However, I will try to win, okay? I only have 2 months. These other people have been campaigning. Some of them have been registered since May, June. So they've got a couple of months edge on me, you know, even though I never heard of any of them. I never even really heard of the election so far. But because I've made so many diss tracks against public figures in Cornwall, okay? The first song, the day after the last mayor got elected, okay, made the song First Female of Color to be Mayor. The day after, okay? It was literally a project with me and Landon, okay? That's how it started. I woke up and we're like, let's do something. And we're like, let's make a song and a video in one day. I'm like, you pick the topic. And we're like, the mayor thing, and the newspaper articles, the headlines, that was the headline in the newspaper. First female of color becomes mayor of Cornwall, Ontario. And she was the first black woman in Ontario to become a mayor. Black woman. So, I thought that was silly that people were like promoting her genetic traits as opposed to like her qualifications as like, you know, a politician, previous politician in the Liberal Party, or like lawyer or like, you know, that kind of stuff. That should be the first shit you say about somebody when they become mayor, like the good stuff about them, not like, oh, in my opinion. So, I made a song called First Female of Color to be Mayor. There wasn't a diss track against her though. That was a diss track against like the news outlets and a diss track against the guy who lost to her, the first female of color to be mayor. Because I had a little beef with him. I made a diss track on our former member of parliament, Guy Lozon. That was actually the first one. That was the first one. And it did very well. It did very well in terms of my metrics. Okay, I made money on that song. And because of the success on that, I decided to continue along the way of Cornwall, of local subjects. So I picked that one next. And I supported her as well. You know what I mean? I thought she was going to be a good mayor. She's, you know, calling for change and all this shit. Whoa. No, I never got my kid back. Just so you know, Denny, I hung out with her on the weekend. So it was the first time I'd seen her in like 3 years. It was pretty cool. Yeah. And then, but then I went on to like, I started writing diss tracks about my personal situation. I was like, okay, I could jump onto this fire chief thing. So I jumped on, dissed him. He quit 3 months later, not just because of me, I'm sure, but. And thanks Endo 11, thanks Denny. Shoe nice. It's not the real shoe nice. Well, I'm telling you about it. It was nice. Yeah, there's been personal collateral damage to all this entire bullshit, man. So I got a bone to pick now. I got a bone to pick. And I can't be the only one they're fucking over. I'll go on that premise that I can't be the only one who gets fucked over by bullshit. People not doing their job in the city. What have you named it? Wear a dress? Shanks your hell, I don't know about that. Looking into flat earth theory, do a stream about it. I'm fairly well versed in flat earth theory. I think people can fucking believe whatever the fuck they want. I don't know. Go after Trudeau? No, he's too big. Here's the thing, Cornwall is like a perfect small city for like, to like put something out there and then like word of mouth goes crazy. You know what I mean? If you do something crazy. So like me running for mayor, just that alone. Like they know I have the song I Like Meth, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, so just that alone is going to be weird for people and be like, oh, look at this guy. I'm going to get laughed at and attacked so much, guys. But if you want to help, feel free to join the Cornwall, Ontario Facebook group. And then you can participate in whatever direction you choose. I'm banned from it, I think. And I think that's another fucking city-run fucking page. Anyway, I'm just saying, if you want to go in there and... Mary Cording, what up? But let's not get ahead of ourselves, guys. First step. Okay? First step, 25 signatures. I already got one from Nancy, and I'll go to my neighbor and like, whatever. I can probably get 10 right off the bat. Just by me whatever, you know? But this is an opportunity for me to create more music. This Mayoral run. It's an opportunity to campaign in a way that probably people haven't seen. I don't even think I'm going to fucking get any like lawn signs or anything. I don't give a shit. Facebook ads. Every dollar, the official campaign contribution is going to go into Facebook ads. And if I find one like well-off local person, like I think anybody in Ontario can make an official political contribution. Like I'll set up my own PayPal for that, my own bank account, like a different bank account. Like I'll have to do all that shit to be able to accept it. I have to give receipts and all that. I don't think I wouldn't do that, but I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that, but so yeah, I gotta if I anyways. Oh yeah, what I was saying was if I can find one person who, because you can write that shit off. Political contributions are a write off, right? So like some well-off people are looking for something to help them reduce their taxes. You know, like what's the difference if you're fucking paying it to tax or contributing to a fucking, you know, your buddy. So and the most one person can contribute is $1,200. So anyway, the most I can receive throughout the campaign is like 20 grand. And the most I can personally contribute is 14 grand, which I'm obviously not going to be able to, you know? I'm going to, it's just a it's more of a publicity stunt, guys. It's more of a publicity stunt. Let's just be real. It's a way for me to get, just do something crazy, okay? Do something real and crazy. This is crazy, right? Like, I'm just saying, maybe like a regular live streamer who does regular things, you know? But like, all I have to say is if you're looking for dirt on me, check out my YouTube page. All the dirt you need is on my YouTube. Right? It's the big one, old school Dave. I don't know. It might be private. You might have to. Let me know how it works to get into them. Cornwall, Ontario, Canada. Facebook page. There's over 10,000 people in it, I believe. I was in there and I was posting, dudes, and they fucking kicked me the fuck out of there. And I didn't know it was run by the city. I thought it was just some fucking residents that were running it. But then I later found out it's listed on the city page as something that the city runs. So again, you can't block people. You can't make that private. You can't. There's some weird shit. You can't control the narrative. Anyway. But is that enough to, like... This is what I'm relying on, okay? If I have a chance to win, okay, it's just getting a bunch of people out to vote who haven't voted before. And, like, I don't know exactly how much power the mayor has either. I have to review the roles and responsibilities and that kind of thing. I don't know exactly what this involves, okay? But imagine me streaming from my mayor's office all day. That would be amazing. I know it is 6 roaches. I know it is. I can be doing podcasts every day, basically, right? And I can be, you know, bring any local people on, just find out what they want to talk about, you know, like have them have Cornwall people call in, or you know, anybody could come into the StreamYard, right? Ooh, it could, Jimmy, it has the potential to be content here. But I gotta get my head straight. Just so everybody knows, like, props, they're out. They're done. even I'm gonna like, you know, I want to be clear-headed for this because I'm at my most. Yo.
Wear your Canada Day hat.
Wear my Canada Day hat.
Yeah.
Maybe. Exactly, Daniel Tryhard. What's up? How are you gonna smear me without referencing MC Frosty? How are you gonna write an article about me without referencing MC Frosty? I bet we'll get another 1,000 subs on this channel. Potentially 6 roaches. Potentially. And diss tracks. You know? Political videos, like campaign videos, like, hi, this is Jordan Pops. You may know me as the MC Frosty meth head. I don't know if I'll go that way, but whatever. I'm unhappy with police corruption. Like, I'll do my hair, you know? Whatever. This is gonna be fun. And I can't wait for anyone to say anything about me. Publicly. What'd you say about me? Diss track. Make myself presentable. Yeah. We're going blue, though. We're going back blue because that's a signature thing that people will recognize about me. I don't have to be like, hey, I'm MC Frosty. I can let them bring it up. Oh, you know, I can be like, hey, I'm Jordan Pops. Check my blue hair. You ever seen me before? You know who I am? I don't know. We'll see. There's gonna be a period here where I gotta try and find dirt, like not necessarily like illegal dirt or whatever, but political type of dirt. Like just I gotta start this is gonna be like a giant battle rap. This is gonna be like a real battle rap. This is what I think. Nobody else is coming back at me though. But from my perspective, you know, like battle rappers, they like cyber stalk their opponent for like 2 months before they fucking, you know, pre-writ some fucking bars in the competition. They're like pretend that it's all fucking improvised or whatever. You know, I don't think they pretend anymore, but it's gonna be like that. I can politic. I was students council prime minister, guys, in my high school in my final year. I didn't do student council politics. I smoked meth in fucking grade 12 and shit. And then I was like, I had the bright idea. I was like, oh, maybe I should just prove how bullshit this is and become the student council prime minister. So I did. Yeah. All I ran on was my face. I was like, we need a new face on council. And also I was super popular because of the band I was in, Biomass. I tried to go red, Daniel Tryhard. It didn't work that well because I bleached my hair first and it like kind of turns orangish. So we're just gonna go with blue. We're gonna go back to blue. It's my signature color. It's my signature fucking shit. I don't know if I can pull off the same hairdo I had before, dudes. Like I'm pretty thin up here now. Not gonna lie. That is not what I used to have when I started this. Slick it back, maybe. I gotta bleach and go blue. Pubes. Assholes. No. Now, whilst this will be a publicity stunt, essentially, this mayoral run, I also should treat it with the respect of if I could maybe win, and if I do win, that's a $55,000 a year salary. That's a $55,000 a year job that I will have obtained. Okay, so that's okay. That's worth trying. That's worth trying to win. Okay, now, like I said, my chances are probably pretty low.
You want to be
Oh, I'm prepared.
Because you're gonna be slandered everything, I know it.
I'm prepared. They can't slander me though without promoting MC Frosty.
I know.
So it's win-win. That's called win-win.
Yeah. Okay.
Will I dye my beard blue for $200? No, man, I ain't a clown. Okay, I'm not a clown. I'm a serious politician, a potential politician. Look at you, just made my vein pop out of my head, bro. Do I bleach my beehole? No. I shaved it. I shaved it before the macing, before the beehole macing. I shaved it like a week before. That's as far as I've gone. Do I dye gold for hair? I'm gonna dye my hair blue. Yes, it's $200 to run for mayor. $200 Canadian dollars. Okay? So I'm not gonna run a donation goal for that until I actually collect 25 signatures. I got a little bit of a credit on my fucking... I went to Business Depot to print out a bunch of shit, Staples or whatever, and I got a little card. I had to prepay some a copy card or whatever because the machines wouldn't accept my GPay. And anyway, so anyway, I got a little bit of a credit left on that, so I can print out some shit to do whatever. Signatures after dinner? Whoa. Well, here I can get one right now from Nancy. I got piss this Vincent. Okay, I'm gonna flip this thing. Probably put too much water in there, but whatever. Okay. Boom. Exo cubes? No. Lots of flavor in that water, yeah.
Yeah, extra cubes are
I'm gonna make some more coffee.
that short.
Hmm?
You know those noodles you picked up for me?
Yeah?
They have little packets of beef flavor.
Yeah.
Maybe like, you know, a little extra.
Oh.
Like an oxford too.
Ayo.
Got people coming tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah. Remember all the questions about after I got the hot water tank installed? Remember?
Yeah.
Well, she asked me if I got my rebate.
Yeah?
Apparently I didn't, Jerry.
If you're what?
I didn't get the rebate.
What about that check that you had me? Oh.
That was Reliance.
Oh.
Not was because I was continuing paying them.
I look like a clown. A little bit. So, so yeah, guys, before I make any public like mayoral type stuff, remember, I'm Jordan Pops, okay? I'm Jordan Pops. while I'm streaming it to you guys, I'm MC Frosty, okay? But while I'm interacting with other people on screen, I am Jordan Pops, okay? Like you know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is I have to have a consistent look. I gotta have blue hair for when I begin that. I don't know if I'm gonna need to go out and publicly seek signatures for the nomination. I think I have enough friends that I can rely on for that. No way to be both. Yeah. When I interact, hi, I'm Jordan Pops, not hi, I'm MC Frosty. Hi, I'm Jordan Pops. I'm running for your mayor. It doesn't matter what I'm fucking. I don't know. Because I know I'm MC Frosty on here, but they may or may not. But I can't be running for mayor as MC Frosty. I don't think I can do that. I haven't even trademarked it. I no, maybe I could have a nickname, like maybe Frost. I don't know.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
How did I greet Ariana Marie? Like, what was the first thing I said to her?
Pretty sure, Jordan,
It was, you're my actual fave.
you're a Christian. Your born name, not, you haven't, gotten babies first, and then James, name James, you could be Jordan Pops, a.k.a. Frosty.
I need to contact people I know to get these signatures. Ask for signatures. Okay, guys, this opportunity, okay, is everyday campaigning. I'm gonna have to go out and campaign like at least 4 hours a day. At least 4 hours a day. If I have any chance of winning. I gotta make at least one sign. Okay, all that interaction that I haven't provided you guys in my IRL, okay? I'm gonna kind of need to interact to talk to people to win. I'm gonna have to talk to people to win, guys. I'm gonna have to talk to people. Okay, door knocking. Dragonflies. Okay, I thought about that. I don't know if okay, like, I suppose I could bring the camera with me, right? Why wouldn't I? I have to look into that. There's probably rules. There's probably rules in the election shit. I have to familiarize myself with this. But I'll get 5 signatures tonight. Heartless, what up? No, I haven't, Ken McDonald. The requirements, I have until August 18th to do this. I need 25 signatures and 200 Canadian dollars. That's what I need. TTS campaign. See, I don't know about that. I would be turning TTS off if I was invited into someone's house to discuss. That, see, that's going to be, is that even a thing? I don't know. Is that still a thing? Door knocking? Is it? So I gotta plan all that shit out. Anyway, it's a possibility. But just walking the streets and interacting with people, okay, finding out what they feel the city needs. You know, what are important issues in the city to them, and things like that. Guaranteeing all of them. Yeah, it would be more. We'll see. But you guys probably haven't seen anybody run for mayor. I'm gonna, except for what, Tiger King there or something like. You guys probably haven't seen someone on welfare run for mayor. Okay. I don't think anybody has. I am literally on social assistance, and I'm going to run for mayor. Okay? This will be fun. I think that's going to complicate my social worker's life. Tell you the truth. Render some shit. Hit up old folks' homes. Yeah, well, I would like to. I'd like to give them a free show, you know? Show them, you know? And I can just do all my diss tracks against the cops. Tommy McKay. You never seen a person on welfare period? Well, welcome to the MC Frosty show. I'm on a self-employment development program or whatever. I'm registered through my self-employment. I don't get the full amount. Okay, just so you know, they adjust it based on my streaming income or whatever income I make. I got a show coming up, like a live show on August 5th. I think I'll make a little bit of money for that, but we'll see. I'm talking to them on Friday just to see how we're gonna do that. Flyers and signs. Okay, so that type of shit, 6 roaches, first off, requires money, okay? And it also requires official campaign contributions, okay? For official campaign expenses, okay? There are stringent rules on that type of shit, which I did look over and I'm familiar with, okay? I can personally contribute $14,000 to my campaign. But where am I going to get $14,000 from? I don't think you guys are going to donate $14,000 to me in the next 2 months. So, because that would be personal income that you guys are giving me through my regular form of income, which is donations, tips, whatever, and then I can put that money into it myself. But then I get the tax write-off on all that. I do have a little bit of money. But I need ID to access it. It's not much. We'll see. I'm not going to rely on the advertisement too much. What I'm going to rely on more is the virality. I'm actually predicting high level organic virality from the content I intend to produce for this campaign. Yes, you know what I mean? I can toilet paper flyers. No, it's not. I'm not even campaigning yet, 6 roaches. $14,000 is the
GKH Sigma DR donated $4.99 through Super Chat. For the toilet paper flyers, this is a tax-exempt transaction.
Thank you very much, 6 roaches. Very gracious, very generous. That is not tax-exempt, nor are you an eligible official political contributor in Canada or Ontario. Thank you, though, for the gracious and generous donation. Much appreciated. So, $14,000 is the maximum personal or family contribution, if I had a significant other, to your own campaign running for mayor in Cornwall, Ontario. What up, OGNL? So there are limits on how much you can, like how much expenses you can run on your campaign. And this is based on the population of the amount of eligible voters in your area. So, for instance, an area like Toronto, which is heavily populated, if you're running for Toronto, they have like millions of people that can vote. So you can spend a lot more money in Toronto. In Cornwall, there's only under 50,000, like 47 to 50,000. So I believe the maximum that a campaign can spend is $34,000 from what I can see so far. They'll tell me when I get nominated. But it's like $34,000. Now, of that, you're personally allowed to contribute. So this is what allows, it creates a little bit of equality between people, so that some rich motherfucker, can't just put it, but the most you can put in is $14,000 from your own personal income. From your own personal income, you can only put fucking $14,000 in. Then you're only, then from other people, the maximum contribution from one person is $1,200. They have to be a resident of Ontario, I believe. And for campaign contributions, and that leaves $20,000 that I can receive from other from campaign fundraising is what it's called. So there, again, I'm starting this fairly late. Some other competitors have been nominated since May and June, so they've probably been making signs and whatever. It's really only the last month, so it's like October 18th or something is the fucking election date. So I got 2 months to campaign, and it's really the last month or even the last few weeks that really matter. Still boiling. Yeah, no, we're gonna cook it. It's got an hour and 38 minutes left on it right now, but it might go longer. It said 3 to 4 hours, so it depends how rare. How rare do you like your meat? Where it doesn't bleed. But Jimmy, you're not going to be able to make an official contribution to the campaign. What you can do is you can donate to me, to the MC Frosty show, and I'm allowed to take my profit from the MC Frosty show and do whatever the fuck I want with it. I'm just saying. It's weird because I already received donations as my income, so whatever.
Would you get me one?
Sure. Basically, it's gonna be business as usual on the MC Frosty show. So any donations or tips that come in, they're to MC Frosty. They're to MC Frosty, and then I have to have a separate PayPal account or a separate bank account to receive donations for the campaign. But if that person who donates to me is not an eligible contributor to the campaign, I was going to get that for you, then I have to return it. I was going to get that for you. Sorry.
That's okay, Jordan. Hi.
I don't. Green Eye Monster, what up? Well, yeah, Jimmy, I understand, but what you can know is that,
Mitchell?
Oh, he's not here. It was me. What you can know is that, I need to fund. The expenses I plan to run on this are fucking just online advertising. And maybe a few signs, I guess, for my, whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know exactly how I can advertise. Vex Sins, what up? I'm doing okay, Green Eyed Monster. I'm just brainstorming. I'm still a little sick. It's going away though. It's getting better. My throat. Anyway, I fucking saw a lawyer this morning because I had to get him to sign a declaration of a guarantor form so I can get my photo ID. I have nothing that like I don't have my bank card or anything that has my signature, so I have nothing that had my signature on it. So I had to sign this paper in front of him, and I've known this guy for 30 years, so it was all good and fucking. So now I can go get some ID finally. Where did this idea originate from of running for mayor? Okay, and I've talked about it before. Originally, it became because I specifically wanted to run against the previous mayor, who was Bernadette Clement, due to her inactivity and the way her office handled. Like she didn't help me at all out with any of my complaints of different organizations of the city. She had her assistant email me back. Oh, and I reviewed the email and I sent back to her, by the way, and I previously stated that I used the language "I'm going to ruin this city." I didn't actually use that. I remember now. I was going to use that, but then I opted not to use that language. I should show you guys that email. This is my last formal communication with the city. Let's see if I can get into here. This is pretty intense, actually. Notary public. Oh no, they had a list of eligible occupations that can sign as a guarantor, and lawyer was one of them. They wrote or notary, I think, lawyer or notary. But if they were like a doctor, or they were like even if they worked at a financial institution, and they knew like there's all these basically trusted professions or something. Double my own salary. We'll see.
Smells fucking good.
Oh, hell yeah. Wow. All right, this is fucking hilarious. Okay, guys. Holy shit. Let me zoom in here. How do I zoom in on this fucking? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Wow. Okay, I'll read this. This is the last official contact I've had. This is after some back and forth with the office, with the mayor's office and the fucking Cornwall police. Oh wait. This is probably why I got added to a list. All right. Okay, this is the mayor's assistant. Okay. Okay. Hi, Ms. Brown. I just wanted to thank you for your response on behalf of the mayor and for making the effort to make my concerns visible to some parties more likely able to assist. I would also like to apologize to you, being an unelected public somewhat official who did not sign up for the level of social media influence I have prepared in order to exploit aspects of my personal life for the purposes of brand development and in order to bring awareness and accountability to the wrongdoings committed against me by these in positions of public authority. You have actually been the single most helpful person so far in my private efforts for resolution, which I always attempt before publicizing, which is sad to say because I've only been contacting people who should be able to help me and essentially keep getting spit in my face, except for you. So thank you again. I'm in a very odd and ironic position and truly do not know what to do. But the city of Cornwall is all up in my life right now. I literally get a check of $733 each month from the city, Ontario Works, member and enrolled in the Self-Employment Development Program for MC Frosty Ruin Life Crew, my artist, brand, and entertainment label business. With content derived from my personal life, beliefs, and opinions, with my highest engagement consumption growth rates being when I focus on locally related topics and concerns. But this one concern just won't seem to get resolved. Then, technically, I have my freedom to express myself in a public area of the primary platform I promote myself on, this is Facebook, limited, also stunting growth opportunity by the Cornwall Police Service, a department of the city, and essentially because of content which is critical of them, which I'm supposed to be free to express anywhere in Canada. Anyway, something ain't right here. Maybe it's me, but I don't think so. So yes, if I'm unable to get results from relentless and entertaining social media pressure, then legal action is my next step. My problem now is the potential conflict of interest I face due to my poverty and seeking legal aid at the legal clinic which provides this aid, which our mayor is long time employed at. I've never been involved in litigation or pressed charges before the assault I was victim to, and have been unsuccessfully able to pursue charges for some reason. Do you have any suggestions on how to avoid potential conflict of interest? I'm thinking it best to call the Ontario Legal Line. I think it's called. I don't really know. I spoke with a litigator earlier this year, but things have escalated since. The OIPRD, so it's the Ontario Independent Police Review Directors Board, option is out of the question as it is just one option. I am simply looking for Constable Detective Tommy McKay to reverse his decision not to pursue charges against my sister, which would thereby be fixing his initial error, and I can begin the process of clearing my name on both the CPS case file and CIS file, which is false allegations of me assaulting my sister first. She lied and said she assaulted me in self-defense with no proof to support. And begin feeling safe and secure enough to live in Cornwall. And so that I know when my daughter is in my custody, which I haven't felt secure enough to keep her since March, when I started living on my own again, when my mom's health deteriorated, that I can rely on the laws against trespass and assault that are put in place to help protect us and have not been upheld during my reporting to CPS. Anyway, if you have any ideas or suggestions that can get this resolved in the quickest, easiest way for all involved, I'm all ears. I actually don't like getting ugly, but don't have much of a heart when it comes to holding people accountable. I'm really good at promoting, like exceptionally good, and Facebook ads are so effective for forcing people to see my content and seizing the opportunity for brand growth. And if that's how it has to be, then so be it. But I would genuinely like to help Cornwall grow and improve rather than tear its image apart. I originally had ruin the city or something like that, and I can't do that while the system here is violating me, though. Any help is appreciated. That was to the mayor's assistant. That was about.
Hey, they got a bingo game, and it's with pot weeds.
Alpha Omega, what up? Yeah. Always needed a mayor on IP2. Well, I'm a long way from. No, I didn't get a response back from that one. What preceded that was communication with the mayor. I mean, like, here, fuck. These are all the people who got, and this is like a fucking long. So I sent an email, and then she forwarded the mayor's office forwarded my email to Shauna Spowert, the Cornwall Community Police Services Board. That's it. Carhartt Barney, what up? No, I'm just saying. They know who I am. They really know who I am. With respect to being blocked from the Cornwall Police Board Facebook page, it is my understanding that you continue to have access to all the information that is posted on this Facebook page. However, you are no longer able to make personal comments due to the tone of the videos and comments you have made in the past. The Cornwall Police Board does have a paragraph on its Facebook page that states the following. The Cornwall Police Service welcomes all people to view and contribute to our Facebook page. Wall posts, comments, photos, videos, and any other content posted on our page should be relevant and respectful. The Cornwall Police Service will delete any inappropriate content from this page, including but not limited to irrelevant content, profanity, racism, hatred, slander, threats, obscenity, violence, or vulgarity, spam, advertisement, personal information about another person, attacks or complaints against an individual, links to inappropriate websites and or videos. We reserve the right to respond to comment posted. They never said you can block somebody, though. You can't. You can't block. What if I want to say something nice? What if I don't? What? Because you don't like it? Just because of the tone? They didn't say anything specific. The tone? Yeah, you're damn right. I ain't happy with the way of the service I got. You're damn right. You're supposed to fucking... So, that was my tone. That was my tone. And also illegal for them to block my freedom of expression. Freedom of expression. That's right. That's right. And that came directly from her email. Now, here's the thing. Bernadette Clement is now a senator. Okay? I'll show you this fucking... Okay. Bernadette Clement. This is what, December 17, 2019. Blah, 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 blah. This is from a senator who promoted the fucking violation of my fucking freedom of expression. But they had her respond. Brian. Request denied, old school Dave. Interesting. They're very selective, aren't they? Wow. Matt Ward. Yes, we have limited. There's limited speech, but lawful expression is still protected. They've made some laws. My expression in this situation and always is lawful. I don't. It's the amendments to freedom of speech basically are for like public displays of hate, and like online there are laws for online communications as well. Like, for instance, like harassment, cyberbullying, shit like that. There's specific types of cyberbullying and harassment that are illegal. Like, like you can't like persuade someone to end their life via online. That's not allowed. And like, and just saying right here, she followed it up with Should you wish to take legal action against the city or any other entity individual, it is your right as a Canadian citizen to do so. So they're aware of your right. They're aware of my rights. They're aware of my freedoms. They just pick and choose which ones to fucking enforce. Okay. See about that. Oh, there's going to be a mass unban, guys. There's going to be a mass unban on the Facebook page, on the Cornwall Police Facebook page. Damn straight. Mass unban. Mayorally imposed mass unban. I'm not just going to ask. I got to be nominated first to start. But yeah, my first email is going to be... Yeah. And if that doesn't get resolved, I'll go straight in. Heard you. If you talk bad about the Queen, do we get jail time? I don't know about that type of stuff. I think it depends what exactly you say, but I don't know. I've beheaded. But the point is, these rights and freedoms that we have are between us and government entities. And I feel that they violated it, but it's new territory, right? I remember when the mayor of Ottawa ran, he was banning people from his Twitter, and he got sued, and then he unbanned people. Show my ban list? I've never promised or guaranteed freedom of speech. It's not a hypocrite. It's not hypocrisy. I've never. You signed away. You signed away your freedom of speech just by using this platform. So. Just by you complaining about me, you've already signed away your freedom of speech. So, my glam oil. Am I anti-MBT, Mr. Bum Tickler? No, I like Bum Tickler.
Hello? Yes?
Propaganda. Yeah, I haven't listened to them much. They're pretty fast and shit. I mean, I haven't paid attention to the lyrics, but when somebody's put them on, I've been like, yeah, this is good.
Somebody's already called me about that this morning. I guess so, they're coming to look at my equipment. And I just had the installed.
I don't control your life though, Brian. I don't set, you know what I mean? Like, It's not even comparable comparing your right or your freedom of speech in terms of the government, like the ones who give you the rights and the freedoms, right? Like,
Okay.
I've never said, like,
Okay.
like,
Yes.
I could ban somebody just because I don't, like, for any reason. I can ban someone for any reason.
I'm under it, yes. Brand new, got it, not in April.
I'm not anti-free
Yes.
speech.
Brand new as well.
I'm saying there's a variety of reasons why I might ban somebody,
What
but
about what?
I'm pro-freedom.
Oh, I had that.
I have just as much freedom to ban you as you have to say something that gets you banned. That's the way this arrangement works.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So what time you coming tomorrow? 7 p.m. Jordan, will you make yourself available? I'm getting a free attic installation.
A what?
I'm getting free attic installation.
Oh,
So you'll be here
tonight?
tomorrow. I'm not signing. I'm not signing you. Okay?
The fuck? Attic installation.
Okay.
Insulation.
Okay. Okay. Bye. There's one coming between 2 and 3. Looking at my hot water tank to see if I got the rebate.
Yeah? The fuck?
So you don't remember
No.
that they were calling me Chad? Somebody, these boys were done and they were going around ripping people off.
It's not comparable because I have personal, personal ways I want to run this chat. It's not like, aside from the TOS, I have personal ways. Oh my God, leukemia. See, like, you're spamming. That's annoying, right? That's annoying. Double standards. Look at these guys. Cry about it. See, you're being verbally abusive. I don't need to subject myself to that. I'm not the government. Now what? Hurt my feelings. I'm crying.
Hello? Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Didn't even have to ban you.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
I don't know. Somebody asked if I was anti-MBT. I don't know. I like MBT. Thanks for taking out the garbage. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Maybe 60 seconds is a little excessive. I forgot I didn't have sub only on. Here, I'll put that down to 30. Is my rival candidate? I don't think so. I doubt it.
They also asked me if I was interested in getting an attic insulation rebate.
What? They put you on a fucking list.
Yeah.
That's what they did, and they're coming to take your money. They're coming to offer you things you don't need.
Well, that's why I want you to be around.
Well, I like.
Free attic insulation.
They're. Where the hell did that come from?
Because my hot water tank.
Yeah, you bought that shit. Now they're gonna fucking. I don't know. You actually think they're gonna give you something for free?
Yeah.
Okay. Scamming the elderly, exactly.
Well, I'm asking you to be with me.
So wait, they're gonna have to go in my room? I'm not the attic.
Oh, when I'm talking to them.
Yeah, what? You have an attic?
Yes.
Free metal roof.
Okay.
Free attic insulation. Just $200 installation. Insulation. They're fucking you.
Well, be with me then. Because
Snare guns or whatever.
free sounds good to me.
I finally got all the paperwork together to go get my fucking ID. That was today's big development. Met with my lawyer buddy. He signed some shit for me. So free insulation. Woo! Run them out of town. Yeah, okay, so let's take a look at the roles and responsibilities of the mayor. That's gotta be somewhere. We'll go to Google for that. Roles and responsibilities, Mayor of Cornwall, Ontario. What am I getting myself into here? Council policy and bylaw. Strategic plan. I should probably just read all this on my own time, to tell you the truth.
And it's two different companies, George.
Yeah, they probably share their list.
You know?
They share their customer list with other companies.
The one coming between 2 to 3 is to look at my furnace and my water tank to see I didn't get the rebate for that. And I know there's a rebate going around for electricity.
Duties of Mayor of Cornwall, Ontario. Huh. I found this somewhere on their fucking site before I fucking forget. Council policies and bylaws. What? Procedural bylaw. Code of conduct. Do they have a code of conduct? Oh shit. Integrity Commissioner. Oh my god. Huh. Anyway, whatever. I'll figure this shit out. Betty Spaghetti, what up? We're just, well, I'm cooking some roast.
Yeah.
Nancy wants some fucking beef. And I said, Nancy wants some beef.
Yes.
And I am seriously going to run for mayor as long as I get 25 signatures. If I can't get 25 signatures just from people I know, then I'll just ask the clerk when I get the nomination. I'll just ask the clerk. Is there anything I need to know about this position? Or maybe she has a little packet. Maybe she has an information packet about how to become mayor or whatever. Code of conduct.
Also, Jordan, tomorrow when they go down to look at my tank, hot water tank, and furnace, we can go with them
Maybe.
so that they don't do something stupid. I
Co-
really appreciate that.
23 pages of code of conduct, guys. What? Communications and media relations. Conflict of interest. Okay. Confidentiality. Every member must hold in strict confidence all confidential information acquired as a direct or indirect result of the member's role with the municipality. Confidential information but it's public information. Confidential information shall not be disclosed except when required by law or when authorized by council or the chief administrative officer. Every member shall keep confidential any information A, disclosed or discussed at a meeting of council, committee of the whole, of a committee board meeting that was closed to the public. So any meetings that are closed to the public are, excuse me? I need to change the code of conduct. That is circulated to members of council that is marked confidential. Any documentation marked confidential shall be. What could be confidential? In the city, what could be confidential? Throughout the interactions of running a city, what could be confidential about any of that? C. Any information that is received in confidence verbally in preparation for an in-camera meeting. What? It's like they're running a little show. It's like they run a little show. It's like they got the off-camera shit that they talk about, and then they got the on-camera shit that they talk about. There should be no bridge. The obligation to keep information confidential applies even if the member ceases to be a member for any reason. Every member, so this is general conduct, every member has the duty and responsibility to treat members of the public, staff, and each other in a respectful manner without abuse, bullying, harassment, or intimidation. Do I have to follow this code of conduct during my campaign, or is this only once I get elected? I ain't signing that. A member shall not use indecent, abusive, or insulting words or expressions toward any other member, any member of staff, or any member of the public. Excuse me? A member shall not speak in a manner that is discriminatory to any individual based on that. Okay, this is fine. Based on that person's race, ancestry, place of origin, creed, gender, sexual orientation, age, color, marital status, or disability. That's fine. That is actually like Charter of Human Rights shit. That's charter shit right there. But you're saying I can't use insulting words against any member of the public? What? But it's my job with MC Frosty. It's my job. Okay, well, there's going to have to be some kind of separation here. Am I going to have to quit MC Frosty and not make any diss tracks? Against any member of the public? Give me a fucking break. I've already broke the code of conduct. Members acknowledge that the public has a right. Yeah, okay. Members. Well, this is all if I become an elected official. Betty Spaghetti. This is all the code of conduct. Conflict of interest. The whole campaign. Communications and media relations. Blah, blah, blah. Disrespectful. Disrespect. Oh, wait. Any use of social media in any form by a member constitutes communication with the public that is governed by this section. Members shall identify in any social media communication that the views expressed by the member are the views of that member personally and do not represent the views of the municipality. Let's just run. We'll run and we'll deal with this shit later. They're gonna. Insulting. Insulting. Very objective. Or subjective or whatever. Yeah. Don't worry about winning. Yeah, exactly. We just gotta run. Oh, she violated her code of conduct. Interesting. So let's see here. There's reprimands and stuff. Expenses. Advice and opinions. They tell you what? Role of the integrity commissioner. Enforcement and sanctions. Every member shall comply with this code. Any breach of this code may be investigated by the integrity commissioner in accordance with this code, and council shall determine whether to impose any penalty or sanction on a member found to have breached any provision of this code. Every member has an obligation to cooperate with any investigation. The Municipal Act authorizes council to impose one or more of the penalties listed below, if so desired, on a member that has contravened this code of conduct. A reprimand, or B, suspension of the remuneration paid to the member in respect to his or her services for a period up to 90 days. The Integrity Commissioner may also recommend that council impose any of the following sanctions: written and or verbal public apology, return of property or reimbursement of its value or money spent, removal from membership of any committee or board, removal as chair of a blah, 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 blah. Other sanctions that are reasonably connected to the breach of his or her code of conduct and which the Integrity Commissioner believes in his or her sole discretion are necessary to modify the behavior of the member. It's a lot of rules, guys. There's a lot more. A lot of fucking rules. I guess no smoking meth at fucking board meetings. Shit. Yeah, Betty Spaghetti, I know it's I haven't really looked at all this shit. Like I said. Like, I'm a horrible candidate for mayor. Okay? Let's be real. They basically said I can't make a diss track while I'm mayor. That's my bread and butter, bitch. Okay, let me. I didn't actually read this nomination form. Does it say anything? Municipal Elections Act. That's what I gotta read. Yeah. So here's something that could fuck me. Here's something that could fuck me. This would be extremely corrupt. This would be extremely corrupt, okay? But this could fuck me. So here's my nomination paper that I have to fill out, okay? Blah 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 blah. Okay? But it needs to be certified by a clerk or a designate, okay? So if for some reason they find not to qualify me or something, which I don't think should be a problem. Right, we're gonna change the norms, Betty Spaghetti. Or Heartbeats. I'm just chilling. We're making some roast. Oh, we gotta flip it again here. Flippity flip. Smells damn good. This is gonna be. I'm gonna get kicked out of it before I even run, bro. Woo! There we go, guys. There's some juicy roast. Juicy roast, cooking pot roast. We'll flip her up. Flip her around a little bit there. Let's put it this way now. That's good. So another 45 minutes, and I think we'll probably cook it another half hour longer than that.
Yeah.
We'll test it out. Tiger King was, yeah, I heard about that. There's no way in hell I'm gonna win, bro. I'll likely have like a little bit of support though in the city from some other trolley motherfuckers. NYC Cherry Groove, what up? This will get deep. Yeah, it should be interesting. When's the first debate? Well, okay, I'm not even nominated yet, okay? The official nomination day is August 19th. So technically I could have my nomination in by 2 p.m. But I'm going to go in early, hopefully. Like what, are they gonna drop a code of conduct on me, like, in order to run? Like, is there something else I'm gonna have to sign here? Like, debate. ID my nuts. They'll do a drug test? No, but I'll be fine by then. I want someone to bring that up. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Two of the other mayoral candidates, okay, one of them is the current mayor, and the other guy is on city council already, okay? So they already have to abide by that code of conduct. They're already in the council. They're already obligated to that. So that's an advantage for me. Like, they can't insult me. That's what it says. They're not allowed to insult me. Take it in early, yeah. Well, let's find out what happens. Again, step 1, 25 signatures. Okay? Once then we can worry about the finances to get into it. And as soon as I get the finances, I'll fucking go. I think that code of conduct needs a little bit more freedom. Find out who doesn't like the current candidates. Always looking. So I'll be honest. There's one guy who's running who's probably pretty good for the job. His name's Justin Towndale. He's been a long-time member of council. He's also shown like a little bit of like opposition to some of the bullshit that's gone on. If I was gonna vote and I wasn't running, I would probably vote for him. But he's probably gonna win. But I should be able to look back on their histories. All of their city council meetings are fucking on YouTube. Like, I think they got like 200 subscribers or something, like 300 maybe. So boring. They're so fucking boring. Like, oh my god. But you could, if you're gonna pay me $55,000 a year, I'll sit through those, you know. Hammer my gavel down a couple times, you know. Act fair and lawful to get to the end, but ignore the insults. I just killed my whole campaign with that endorsement. You gotta be honest, right? And we gotta also be honest and know that this is a giant publicity stunt that I'm intending. Okay, we're gonna get that. We're gonna make a few people go, "What the fuck? That guy is running for mayor. That guy." It'll be interesting. There's a definite weird duality that is gonna become apparent here, okay? Between MC Frosty and Jordan Pops, okay? There is going to be, I foresee it, some type of conflict between Jordan Pops and MC Frosty. Now, I gotta read this municipal Elections Act, okay? Because like maybe like I don't know. I don't know. The perfect storm, right? The perfect controversy. This is controversial. You know, I don't know. I have a good voice from here. Earth Bowl. So, Frosty, does Canada have a form of welfare for people who cannot hold down a job or cannot get hired for whatever reason? American welfare system punishes people for having a part-time job. Okay, so social assistance is run by provinces. So every province has different rules. Okay, but their obligation is to provide shelter and basic needs. So what people require to survive is what they're there for any reason, for any reason. So if you can't get a job, if you don't have income, you are eligible for the basic amount, okay? Now, also, if you're not making enough income, they will reduce the amount of social assistance, and they will, if you fall in a certain threshold, and they will, like my situation, top you up. They'll top you up. So like, yeah, if I had an actual part-time job, okay, and I was making like minimum wage right now is $15.50 an hour. So if I was working 20 hours, let's just say I was working 10 hours a week, okay, some part-time job, okay, so making $150 a week. Okay, so at the end of the month, I was before taxes, I was making $600. I would still be eligible for social assistance. Now, if you have a kid, you get and you have a custody of your kid, you get additional amount to help support them, and you'll get like child tax benefit and things like that. So top.
John, I would appreciate it.
Sure.
It shouldn't take long under one.
Sorry, want a coffee? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think tomorrow
What?
I appreciate it. And,
Oh yeah, well,
well,
yeah.
one's coming in 2 o'clock to hot water tank. The other one is free insulation stuff.
Like maybe there's a rule. Sorry, maybe there's a rule that like I gotta read the Municipal Elections Act because maybe there's a rule that like welfare bums can't run for mayor or something. Let's see what's up.
Or an annual income.
Municipal Elections Act, Ontario. There we go. How long is this thing? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's long. Holy shit. Okay. What? Huh. Okay. Okay, whoa. Deemed exceptions. Third party advertisement. An advertisement is deemed not to be a third party advertisement if the person or entity that causes the advertisement to appear in any broadcast, print, electronic, or other medium incurs no expense in relation to the advertisement. What? LD Live, what up? An advertisement is deemed not to be a third party if the person or entity that causes the advertisement to appear in any broadcast, print, incurs no expense. So other people can run advertisements for me for free. Okay. An advertisement is deemed not to be a third party advertisement when it is given or transmitted by an individual to his or her employees, by a corporation. Okay. So you can advertise to your employees, people that you work for free. For the purpose, okay. If a person has no permanent lodging place, the rules apply in determining his or her residence. The place to which the person most frequently returned to sleep or eat during the 5 weeks preceding the determination is his or her residence. So wherever the person ate and slept. Okay, man. So if you don't have a home, multiple returns to the same place during a single day, whether to eat or to sleep, shall be considered one return. How are you going to benefit? Well, I think I can derive some content, but this code of content is limiting the frostiness of me. I may have to make a disclaimer before every stream while I'm mayor. I don't even know what fucking I'm getting into here, bud. There's a lot to read. Voting day, 4-year term. Payment on certification. Cost of election payable. Yeah. What? Recounts. Payment on certification. Yeah. Submission of bylaws and questions. The council of a municipality may pass a bylaw to submit to its electors. A proposed bylaw requiring their assent. Blee, 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 blee. Okay. Cost of giving notice. Result, expenses, blah blah, rules, contents, shit, appeal, fuck off, what? Determining number of votes, blah 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 blah, exception, bilingual. Oh yeah, I gotta be bilingual or something. Helps be bilingual. Notice what. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of rules. Election officials. Okay, wait. I don't need to know any of this shit. Scrutineers. Voters list. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Is there any code of conduct in here? That's what I need to know. If I can't make a diss track, guys, while I'm doing this fucking campaign, that's not... Or like if there's rules... Candidates. Okay. Who may be nominated? A person may be nominated for an office only if, as of the day the person was nominated, he or she is qualified to hold that office under the act that creates it, and he or she is not eligible under this act, this or any other act, or otherwise prohibited by law, is not ineligible. Well, what ineligibilizes? Municipal Act 2001. Wait, am I reading the wrong fucking one? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Okay, it's just somebody who's in part of another political. If they're already an MP or they're already, you can't run for mayor. Okay. One office. Okay. Separate nomination for each person. Okay. Employees of municipality or local board. An employee of a municipality or local board is eligible to be a candidate for if he or she takes an unpaid leave of absence beginning as of the day the employee is nominated and ending on voting day. Okay? $25 persons. Huh? Notice of penalties. Well, whatever. Refund. Blah, 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 blah. Serving rejection. So, if not satisfied that a person is qualified to be nominated, or that the nomination complies with this act, the clerk shall reject the nomination. The clerk's decision to certify or reject a nomination is final. Ooh. We're just under 50,000 inhabitants. before voting day. Rules, variations, rules for balance, procedures and forms. It doesn't say anything so far. Voting procedure, okay, whatever. I don't even vote. Counting of votes, okay. So really, so far, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be eligible. I'm just as good as anybody else. Repealed. What's that? Controverted elections? Oh. What's that? The election campaign. Okay, here we go. No person who is in control of an apartment building, condo building, nonprofit housing cooperative, or gated community may prevent a candidate or his or her representative from campaigning between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. at the doors to the apartment, units, or houses, as the case may be. Hey. So that means I can campaign in front of a apartment building. No landlord or person acting on a landlord's behalf may prohibit a tenant from displaying signs in relation to an election. Okay. Same for condominium corporations. Exception. Okay, whatever. Election campaign advertisements. Okay, we need to pay attention to this. So, election campaign advertisement means an advertisement in any broadcast, print, electronic, or other medium that has the purpose of promoting or supporting the election of a candidate. So, an MC Frosty diss track would be included as an advertisement. Okay. Mandatory information in advertisement. An election campaign advertisement purchased by or under the direction of a candidate shall identify the candidate. Okay. Mandatory information for broadcaster. A candidate shall not cause an election campaign advertisement to appear unless he or she provides the following information to the broadcaster or publisher in writing: the name of the candidate, the name, business, address, and telephone number of the individual. So yeah, that's why I have to verify my ID with Facebook in order to run these kind of campaigns. I actually do. No broadcaster or publisher shall cause an election campaign advertisement to appear if the information set out in paragraphs 1 and 2 have not been provided. Okay, whatever. Third-party advertisements. No individual, corporation, or trade union shall incur expenses for a third-party advertisement that appears during the restricted period for third-party advertisements, unless the individual, corporation, or trade union is a registered third party when the expenses are incurred and when the advertisement appears. Excuse me? Third party. Whatever. The restricted period for third-party advertisements in relation to an election in a municipality begins on the earliest day that an individual, corporation, or trade union is permitted to file a notice of registration as a registered third party in relation to the election. What the fuck is all this fucking shit? Alexandra, what up? LD and you are on board to help me win? Well, first we gotta get nominated, okay? And that's. I'm just reading. There's a lot of laws and rules. And like basically, if I become mayor, as the code of conduct stands right now, they're muzzling me. Like, no. I'm gonna campaign on the fact we need to change that code of conduct. We need to be able to speak freely. If you can't handle insults, get the fuck out of the kitchen. It said you have to take an unpaid leave if you're already on the council and you are running, so that probably means they're not under the code of conduct while they're on an unpaid leave. Fuck. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win. Okay, mandatory. Okay, this is all about advertising. Registration of third-party advertisers. No, I'll be running my advertising myself. If a municipality is satisfied that there has been a contravention, the municipality may require a person who the municipality reasonably believes contravened the section or caused or permitted the contravention, or the owner or occupier of the land on which the contravention occurred, to remove the advertisement or discontinue the advertisement. Huh. The municipality may require a person. That means they can call the cops on you or something. I'm gonna get kicked out of this fucking election. I want. I'm gonna need to, guys. I'm gonna need to film every aspect of this nomination process. Like when I start, I'm gonna have to, every single interaction that I have in regards to this election, basically, with anybody official, I'm going to have to film it and stream it just so I have proof. Like, I can't talk to you about this election unless we're on camera right now. Every single thing. This is transparency. This is transparency. Every single thing I do needs to be documented because I am going to be highly scrutinized. Okay? Like, here's one thing that's gonna cause controversy. Okay? You guys giving me donations, giving MC Frosty donations during a period where I'm simultaneously collecting fundraising for campaign fundraising. Okay? That's why I have to have two separate accounts. So I guess it's not really that much different if you know what I mean. If you're in sales or something and you're getting your that's it. But it's just because it sounds the same. Donations. Crypto? No, I wouldn't accept crypto. For actual campaign fundraising, okay, the person I believe needs to live in Ontario, and they also like they don't have to live in Cornwall, but they have to live in Ontario, I think, maybe Canada, but I have to. It has to be identifiable. I have to send them a receipt. I suppose they could donate in crypto, and I could send them a receipt, but and that way they can claim it on their taxes. That's how that goes. this could get complicated. I'm likely biting off more than I can chew here. Okay, but I'm a fast learner. I'm a real quick learner. No, Shanksy Rebel. So that's where the controversy could lie. Okay, Shanksy Rebel. Just to be honest. Okay. Okay. You can only. Okay, wait. There might be semantics here, okay? Okay. The campaign can only receive funds from eligible contributors who are stated they have to live in Ontario, as far as I know. And there's a limit on how much they can contribute per election. Like they can help multiple people out, but they can only donate a maximum of 1,200 Canadian dollars, okay, per one person. And they have to be, I believe, in Ontario. So here's what is going to happen. Okay, what could happen is that my viewers might want to help support the campaign as well, right? But there's nothing changing with the donation thing going on here. They're paying that directly to me as MC Frosty to support MC Frosty, just as the donations always have. And then I'm allowed to take my profits and make my own contribution to the campaign. And that's where people are going to scrutinize. I'm telling you right fucking now. Because there is like so much opportunity there for someone illegitimate to fucking to bring in. But here's the thing. There's a limit. There's a limit on how much I can personally contribute. Okay? So like if you guys went crazy and were like, let's try and get this guy in here, like let's run fucking, $10,000 in Facebook ads or whatever. Somebody donates $10,000 to MC Frosty, right? Somebody's gonna look at that in the future. They're gonna see me put $10,000 into my own campaign, and they're gonna come back and be like, where'd he get that money from? And then I'm gonna be like, I got it from a viewer who wants MC Frosty to be mayor or something. But it's not tax deductible for you. And, if you are an actual Shanksy Rebel or something like that, I'm going to be like, Frosty's being funded by the Russians? I don't even know if that's what it is, but I'm just saying. Frosty's being funded by the Russians? Uh-oh. So, like, it would be smart for me if I actually cared about winning to disable donations on and if I receive ineligible donations, like say I was doing it through PayPal or whatever, if I received an ineligible donation, I would have to refund it. That's just the way it goes. But donations to my work, I'm still allowed to make income. I'm still allowed to have my job while I'm campaigning. If I had a regular job, I could take my paycheck and contribute that, or my savings that I've been saving up. Like most people probably take, I've only seriously decided to run here for like a couple weeks or a week or something, right? I think it was a couple weeks ago, kind of like brought it up, and then I looked into it, and then like, oh, okay, I can still run. So we got time. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm a little nervous, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Okay? I'm also a little stoned right now. Okay, so like just at this exact moment, you know what I mean? I'm just like not completely clear-headed. But I have to be clear-headed to do this, guys. I have to... The stigmas and the biases that I've created on this MC Frosty brand, I now have to like flip it. Like if someone brought up substances or something like that, substance abuse or something like that, like that's an attack on my mental health. And really you're going to use a disability against me, perceived disability against me. That's basically a violation of my rights as well. That's like racism almost. So, like guys, like I said, Shanksy Rebel, you guys seeing this as MC Frosty is going to be hilarious, I believe, okay? the entertainment value of this, okay, is going to be hilarious. Watching me seriously try to convince people to vote for me as Jordan Pops, okay? I'm not even going to mention MC Frosty when I'm fucking interviewing people. That MC Frosty is, unless they bring it up, unless they prompt it. Barely what? I could barely rap in front of 4 friends without stuttering. It'll be interesting. I get a little nervous though thinking about it, you know? Can't Canadian. I got no issue with Trudeau, man. I mean, I think the using the Emergency Services Act to handle that situation with the truckers was a little bit far. You know, I'm still in bags, so like, he didn't really like his policies, like as far as like legalization and you know, the pandemic relief definitely was sufficient for me. I felt, I don't know, professional entertainer, yes. A nation state city, yeah. So financial independence from the fiat Canadian dollar using a Cornwall coin. Why not? I think as a reasonable first step into that though is I would like, as other municipalities have done in Ontario, at least allow people to pay their fucking bills in crypto. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a small technological advancement. Here's what I'm gonna propose, guys. Here's the banger of my platform, okay? The implementation of a municipal minimum wage. Number 1. Secondly, the incorporation of secure online voting in elections using blockchain. Okay, those are going to be like the non-personal. That's going to be what's good for everybody, okay? That's good for everybody right there. Those 2 things. There's a lot of aims with a municipal minimum wage. We'll get to the cops and all that shit, okay? But that's not going to be my lead-in with people. We'll get to that. But the main thing that I believe can help this fucking city, help a little bit with the poverty, okay? Help encourage more fucking people to move here. Is a municipal minimum wage, which is higher because inflation is hitting hard right now. So now employers are getting away with charging higher prices and keeping their low end fucking employees down in the fucking ground. Because so now here's the thing: for the first year or 2, the city will subsidize that increase. So whether it's a $2 increase per hour or whatever, which is $15.50 right now provincially. So every worker who's receiving under say $17.50 can provide their pay stub and get a fucking top up rate from it. And that'll give the businesses the time to prepare their fucking shit so that in a year, or get the fuck out of town. If you're not ready to fucking start paying your fucking people more as the cost of living rises, then get the fuck out of town, bud. I've already looked into it. It's possible. Buskers' rights are actually pretty good here, man. Because it's a free fucking license that you can get, and they have a designated area, just nobody uses it. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. They're supposedly renovating a building downtown to be an art center, so like performing arts and stuff like that, like MC Frosty. And I think that would be good to continue on that project. However, there is a lot of opposition to it, and they feel that the $6 million that they spent on it to renovate this old bank into a fucking art center is a complete waste. A lot of people. So you know, like the arts are losing. I would love to impose a restriction where cover bands are outlawed in the city. Personally, I would like to impose a law or like 50% maximum cover material. Like if you're a band or you're a musical artist, minimum 50% of your fucking set has to be fucking original. That won't fly though. Tribute bands would be outlawed. Half the fucking shit artists in town would be fucking out of work. You probably have to be vaccinated to be the mayor. No, you don't. I'm reading. There's nothing. The only thing that disqualifies me. Okay, there might have been a time though, Kaka wrote. There might have been a time where municipal employees were supposed to be or something. But honestly, I don't know what their policies were on that. A lot of government employees needed to be, but they dropped those. I think, at least federally. Municipally, I don't think they were too. I don't know. They're not gonna that again. If these issues arise, let's let again, like, you know, we do like to get ahead of ourselves here, but like let me just try and find 25 people that'll put their name under like to support this. I'm gonna get started on that. We'll get Nancy to do it first. Definitely, I smoke a lot. I'll do it. Campaign with mask on? No. We weren't even allowed in the stores. Yeah. But they did all their work from home. Here's what's fucked, man. I don't think our city laid off anybody during that pandemic. I think, honestly, I didn't go outside much, right? So I can't tell. But I honestly think that the city buses were probably running that entire time when people weren't even allowed to go outside, basically. Like they're probably just to keep their jobs. Like, I would have to look into that. But that would be fucking insane if they were still running the buses and paying for gas when they have, like, at some point you'd have to say, well, okay, we're only getting like 3 people per day on a 12 fucking bus fleet. Like, what, Beaver? No, you didn't miss it. We got, just one more minute. I gotta go take a piss. One more minute and it's done. I gotta look at the recipe too. Okay, guys, so this is, I gotta just check. It might not be done, right? So it's been 3 hours. So simmer and remove. 3 to 4 hours, turning it once or twice. We did that until the beef is tender enough to easily insert a fork and twist away a tender morsel. Cook your beef until the internal temperature reaches at least 145 Fahrenheit, the minimum temperature for safe beef consumption. Remove the pot from the pot roast and transfer it to a serving plate. Let it rest under a loose covering of foil while you prepare the sauce. Prepare the sauce? I'm gonna make sauce. What? I'm gonna make sauce. Okay, so I'll get another plate out here. Just make sure that it's you can get a tender morsel, you know? No gravy, yeah. No.
No?
Well, I don't know. Well, I gotta make a fucking. I gotta make a fucking. Do we even have any flour or shit?
No, right out, remember?
Yeah.
Just use the broth, you know, if there's any.
Yeah, well, there's. I think it looks good. Looks pretty fucking good, man. Okay, let me see if I can get a tender morsel off of it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
That's a tender morsel, bud. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, so the loose thing of foil. Okay. So, how long does it rest for? Like 5 minutes? Should be about. Okay, so prepare the sauce. I think I'm just gonna put these vegetables.
About the water that was left in the,
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them in a bowl.
Jordan,
Yeah.
you're talking about the rock that was left in the bottom.
Yeah. What do I do with that?
That's the sauce that kids were telling you about. Just keep it like that. We'll have an oat juice.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah, oat juice.
Oh, it's you. All right. Well, no, here, I'm gonna take the vegetables out and then we'll just leave the fucking. Oh, it's hot. What if I just threw some gravy mix in there if we have any?
Yeah, you can do that. You have to heat the thing up though.
Oh, it's pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, go for that. Go for that. Here's some more.
Okay, whatever. Make a gravy out of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Here, okay, we got some. I do have a couple gravies. Like one. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. I got two packs of gravy here. One brown sauce and one mushroom.
My favorite mushroom.
Well, I'll put them both in because there's a lot here. Put it down, simmer. So let it simmer for a bit there, you know. It says like a cup of water per pack, so I figure there's like 2 cups in there almost, probably a little more. That'd be good. Lead paint. Let's eat. Okay. So, got that. We're gonna cut it up. You know what the scissors are?
No. Oh, here.
Oh, she's tender. Pretty well done. No pink. like that.
Lots of potatoes.
Oh yeah, right there.
I'm way out top. Do I need a knife or anything?
Not necessarily. Pretty tender.
These look very tasty.
Actually,
Look at how tender that meat is.
there we go, guys. It's dry by now. Potatoes are good. Potato and celery. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Nancy is more moist than the roast.
Betcha.
That's good.
Mitchell, want some roast from me?
That's pretty good. Delish. Well done, but tender. It falls apart. Probably 'cause I put a little too much water in there, I think. Yeah, it was good. AAA Angus beef there, Bob.
Mitchell?
No, we had carrots, but they didn't look so good. Oh, it's good. Do you need a knife? Nah. Okay. You can't eat all that. Shreds of burp. One out of 10, eh? I don't know. Probably an 8. Pretty good. Nancy, you gotta rate it out of 1 out of 10. same page?
Delicious.
Yeah, it's good. This is fucking meat and potatoes, bud. It looks really tasty, the gravy. Yeah, it was just, the gravy's just a packaged gravy, like, I put it in the water that we cooked it in. It's pretty good. It's like slow roasted fucking beef. I could use this in like a pulled beef sandwich or something. We'd probably do that. Oh, it's good. Very good. Bread and butter. Slayed it. That's more potatoes. Stranglehold? Oh, dude, we're on a no copyright little stint here. Got spanked. Missing onions and carrots. You are exactly correct. Picadika. But it would have been nastier if I would have used the carrots we had earlier. I did toss them. I'll probably show them to you. But I won't go into the garbage and get the nasty carrots. And we didn't have any onions, but that's okay. Not bad, eh?
Oh, it's delicious. Mitchell isn't coming. Oh, excuse me, George.
Oh, it's compliments to the chef, you know? I don't know about that, Mojo. I'll do it all. No, let's get that, not at all. It's just my landlord and roommate. I don't think so. Can't see her. That's correct. It. Woo! That's good. Oh, my phone's gonna die soon. Hmm. 4:48. Okay, I should probably plug in my phone. I don't know what to do. Like, what should we do? Like, go for a walk. Chevrolet, you at? No, dude, no meth. I'm like gonna run for mayor, so you know I gotta like. Since I decided that while on meth, I'm gonna stop. You know, I gotta be responsible. I think there's, you know, I gotta be an example. But at least I might be able to have a you know, a good perspective on any municipal programs that might benefit the addicted or the poverty. IRL find hot women. Not that easy. What the fuck? Okay, wait. What day is it? Today's Wednesday. Okay. There is karaoke tonight at a bar that I can go to. There is that. They have it every Wednesday and Sunday night. They only accept cash at the bar. I happen to have cash on me today. I got another 10 there, so I got $35. But I was gonna use this to spend on my ID, to buy my ID. But I could probably spend $5. I got more cash in my bank account a little bit, but I got my super chats coming in like 2 days, which doesn't mean no good now, or 3 days or something. 2 days? 2 or 3 days. So that doesn't mean no good now. I will 100% pull one. Well, no. So here's what's happening in Cornwall now. Okay, on Tuesday night there's an open mic. There's a place that I've never been to. I saw an advertisement for it and I was like, oh, I kind of checked it out, but I'd never been there. That's Tuesday night. So, and then Wednesday nights there is karaoke at La Maison. Thursday night is the open band jam night at La Maison, which is kind of like an open mic, but it's also just like almost like a rehearsal spot too. And Sundays there's karaoke as well. Those are all things that I could go to, but I won't do original songs. I can't do my original songs on karaoke night, even if I do know the KJ, the karaoke jockey. Never has been 5K Andy. Okay, you're talking about overall. SR. I really shouldn't go out though. I shouldn't spend money. But we could walk around. I gotta get my ID tomorrow. It's not responsible. ID is more important. Unless I get my ID next week. But it's 4 to 6 weeks. If I wait any longer on my ID, well, because I need to open my bank account. No, I can't, man. I can't go. I can't go so far. Coming for that SR rating. Can I beat you at every single form of that game? Okay. As far as like the last game we played in each style. Yes, the photo card for Ontario. I went and saw a lawyer this morning, who is my I had to get him to sign a declaration of a guarantor. So he was my guarantor that he witnessed me signing it, and he's known me for like 30 years. He was a lawyer, so I did that, and I have my birth certificate, and that's all I need. So I can go. I struggled. I was half asleep, dude. React to Tetris. Well, let me just get my plug in here. Plug on. Like, guys, there's a lot of work I need to do for this mayoral thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I shouldn't really be dilly dallying. You know what I'm saying? Like, I shouldn't be going out to the bars. I should be making a fucking song. Oh shit. No, I need to get signatures. But I should do that privately first. Maybe I should. Let's think about this.
Yeah, I think you should get your signatures from people who know you as Jordan Fox.
Well, yeah, that's what I have to do.
You know?
Okay, you're gonna be my first signature. I'm gonna. I'll read it. Candidates must obtain 25 original signatures. An individual providing an endorsement signature must be a Canadian citizen, aged 18 or older, and have a qualifying address in the municipality. An individual may sign an endorsement for more than one person seeking nomination. The qualifying address provided must include the postal code. Personal information collected on this form is obtained under the authority of Sections 33 and 95 of the Municipal Elections Act, 1996, under Section 88 of the Municipal Elections Act, 1996, and despite anything in the Municipal Freedom of Information and Protection of Privacy Act, documents and materials filed with or prepared by the clerk or any other election official under the Municipal Act 1996 are public records and, until their destruction, may be inspected by any person at the clerk's office at a time when the office is open. A little more coffee here. Okay. I'll just put my name on here. Endorsement signatures for the nomination of a person for an office in the municipality of Cornwall. In the year 2022. Here, you fill it out.
I just have to sign, right?
Well, you gotta put your name,
Yeah,
your address,
really?
yeah,
Okay.
and my name, and then your signature and the date. You have a place to sit?
Yeah.
So I got all kinds of sheets. All kinds of sheets. Kinds of sheets. Lentils. Would you like to nominate? Would you like to provide endorsement? Land Tells?
Municipality, is that the NDG?
No, that's Cornwall.
No, I know. Oh,
It's a city.
oh,
Cornwall.
is it?
Yeah. This is gonna be ridiculous. Oh, I'm running for mayor, bro. I'm gonna run for mayor. I need the first steps first. I need 25. I need 25 fucking signatures to endorse me. They have to live in Cornwall. They have to have a Cornwall address. And they have to be over the age of 18. That's it. So Nancy's the first one to endorse me. I'm sure I smoke a lot. Will endorse me. Jamie, what up? Document shredding?
Date 17?
No, today's the 20th.
20th?
0720. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Let me review this. That looks perfect.
Thursday?
I just gotta put. You gotta put 20 here. You gotta put 2022, and then you gotta put those. You gotta put those little brackets between the fucking thing. You know?
I have to put 20?
Yeah, it says 2022, like 4 digits.
Okay, 20.
Oh no, you fucked it up. Okay, cross it out. Put your initials. Okay, and just fill it out like that. 2022. No, not that. Not those dashes. Look, I'll do it. Just initial it. Party, guys. There we go. A chrome statue. Yeah, so I was looking up the code of conduct for a mayor. They're pretty strict. They're pretty fucking strict. Oh my god, Nancy.
What?
You put I endorse Nancy LaPrade as a candidate.
I'll do it tomorrow, Mike.
Fuck.
I'll do it tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to get another fucking sheet. This thing's garbage. This is garbage.
I must have just thought I endorse you. I meant to look bad endorse Jordan Fox.
No. Okay.
Well, I misread and misread it.
It's okay. We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, hi. I'm tired.
That's alright. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll do it right.
I'm just gonna fill my name out on all of his spots. Campaign ruined. See? Quick learner, guys. This is ridiculous, guys. I just gotta get in the campaign for maximum entertainment value. I could easily, like, just, I could easily, like, stay outside the campaign and just address the campaign, but I don't really care. If I can get in this way and really influence the campaign, perhaps. Windows 95. Yeah, we already cooked it. We already cooked it and ate it. It's delicious. Here goes Sue. What up? So now, if people recognize me on the street, I'll be like, yo, endorse me. Pete Lover's Pizza. When's the blade roast? Yeah, I already did it. Sorry, it's over. I already ate. It's delicious. Probably, I'm gonna have to print out one more sheet. Meow mixer. But you don't. That's okay. I don't even vote. Okay? Imagine I didn't vote and it came down to like, no, I don't expect to get elected. I don't. This is not necessarily for that purpose. Although I will attempt to get elected, okay? I will try. I will do my best to get elected, okay? And I think you guys will enjoy the show. What I do expect is to rattle them up. Shake them up a little bit. You know what I mean? Shake them all up. Truth Myers. Whoa. Ow. So, I got beef in my teeth. Nova Scotia, what up? Yeah, we're done on that. I guess I'll just have to change it post-meal. Post-meal. After supper. So I got a lot of reading to do, guys. I gotta really check these elections shit. Non-resident. Wait, can I see? Who can make an allotment? Oh yeah, an individual who is normally, these are the people who can contribute to the campaign. An individual who is normally resident in Ontario. The whole city budget is going to go to surcharges. Fired Cornwall chief, fire chief heroes. So about lifting that little curse, that's funny. I am going to run for mayor, yeah. But I need 24 more signatures. I got torn to pieces. I expect to get torn to pieces, Danny Crane. I'm going to direct people to my YouTube if they'd like to get any dirt on me. It's all there. Boneless? There was no bone inside the blade. Exactly, Fat Tire, right? Right? It's hilarious. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So there's a few steps here, guys. Okay? A few steps. First step, 25 signatures. Second step, $200. Third step, I'm fairly sure I'm eligible to run, so there should be no reason why the clerk would stop me from running. But she has the power. Can I just ride around on a bike collecting signatures? Yes. If I was going to do that, I would like to have blue hair, just to set the fucking tone right off the bat. I'm easily gonna win, I doubt it. But then I'm gonna have to actually do the job. That's right, Pure Ghost, and it's not just doing the job. That shouldn't be tough. That shouldn't be that difficult. It would probably be fun. It would probably be fulfilling, to tell you the truth. And it would be like 55 grand a year, which is all right. That'd be more than my last job that I had. But it limits me on how I can act. Like as is, the code of conduct for the mayor is extremely limiting. And actually, it really takes away my freedom of speech. Takes away freedom of speech, I think. Fire crotch. Fire. Cornwall Fire Chief Pierre Voisin. But we're gonna make it entertaining. We're gonna make it entertaining. Diss tracks, you know what I mean? They'll come out when needed, if needed. They'll probably be more hilarious. I'm gonna make a song though called Cornwall, I Wanna Be Your Mayor. Something like that. Yes, except Landon is that Bernadette Clement is not the mayor. She left last year to be a senator, which I think her salary is closer to 200,000. Glenn Grant who was a councillor, got elected in by council. That's their procedure. If a mayor leaves or resigns, they elect another member of council to be the mayor. So Glenn Grant is currently the mayor, and yeah, he probably makes about that. Yeah, 55K. Do mayors actually have to go to work? There is there's a mayor's office. I would assume that you can probably put in some hours in there. I don't know. The question is, can I stream while I'm in there? There's a lot of confidentiality shit. I don't. Oh, it doesn't seem very transparent. This whole municipal shit does not seem very transparent. I think there needs to be a change to the code of conduct. You should be allowed to comment on your other coworker, on your other counselors and shit like that. They say you have to be respectful. Come on. First female of color to be a mayor. So I wanted to run against her, but she ain't running. If I actually win, you doubt they will let me stream. You may be correct on that. You may be correct on that. Like, you know, I mean, I need to know my veto power. I need to know all that kind of shit. Like, can I stop things from happening, or am I just more of a fucking... Because really, the people that run the city is the administration of the corporation. All right, so the chief administrative officer is Maureen Adams. She makes over $200,000 a year. And then they've got all the fucking corporate people who are actually running all the departments of how the city works. So basically what they do is they come up with their own ideas to or whatever, their, you know, all their business shit, and then they go to council to get it approved. Council talks about it. But it's very secretive. Probably, Landon. Maybe just uploads. I remember the mayor was actually doing a live stream for a while with she had her assistant with her, and they were doing a live stream once a week. So as the mayor. But can they force me to quit my job? My job is streaming. You can't force me to quit that. I don't think Bernadette Clement had to quit her lawyer job in order to be mayor. I don't think any of these people have to. It's like a part-time job, I think, or maybe it isn't. I don't know. But my first and main platform for the community, you know, besides my personal vengeance against certain members of the Cornwall Police Service, are to incorporate a municipal minimum wage, which is higher than the provincial. Technically, my job would be serving the people of Cornwall. Yeah. I mean, I would probably, if I became mayor, I would probably try it seriously. But let's be real, okay? Let's just be real. Let's be real. The chances are, unless I can convince people who don't vote to come out, there's a silent majority out there. There definitely is a silent majority out there. And it's likely my kind of people, you know? Low income. I don't have my instrumentals uploaded. I've given a couple away, but yeah, 7. Well, Last time there was 12,000. There was 12,000 voters, or just under 13,000 voters, and the mayor won with like 6,600 or something like that, and so it could have been, like she and the second place guy had 3,000, so she could have lost another 1,000, 1,500. That's really the swing there was just like 1,500 votes, but yeah, smart Gonzo. No, they have policies for social media and but it's like, I don't know. I would have to follow a code of conduct on my MC Frosty streams. I would have to follow my code of conduct, but we need a change of like okay. So here's the other thing: the mayor is the CEO of the corporation of Cornwall. Okay, so the people running it are like the CAO, and then all these like managers of the different, like, recreation, fucking fire services, like whatever, all that shit. IT probably, or HR, or like whatever. There's all these different managers, but the top of the chain is the chief administrative officer. However, the mayor is technically the CEO of that. So I don't know what that exactly. There's probably a board. There must be a board. I don't. Maybe the city council is the board for the corporation. I don't know. It's not necessarily a troll. There will be trolling. There will be trolling used as a tactic. This is a publicity stunt in terms of MC Frosty, with a small chance for a very good reward. Okay, I think it's a win-win situation. I think the visibility and the points that I'll be able to challenge people on, and that kind of thing, and bring some awareness to some possible issues in the city. I think that will be good, and I think I'll make people laugh. I think many people who know who I am won't take me seriously, but yeah. Last place was 250, and then Nicole Spahich, yeah. Here's the thing, Bertram, is that only 38% of the eligible voters showed up last time. Okay, so that's 12,000. Okay, so that means there's 20,000 people who did not vote, eligible residents who did not vote. Okay, so that's where I would like to focus, but I don't know exactly how to convince people to vote. I don't even vote. Okay, so it's like, what would someone need to do to get me to vote? I have voted once for a friend. I'm a friend of the city. I'm Cornwall's best friend. Think of me as Cornwall's best friend. Vote. Jordan. Pops. Oh shit. Lab Diamond, what up? I'm probably going to exaggerate a lot of things about myself. I think the campaign videos that I can make, oh, Jesus Christ, will be hilarious. I have to start scripting. I have to start thinking. There's a lot of things I need to do here, guys. But yeah, signatures. My town is so small that I can make a difference. Yeah, there have been some mayors that have kind of made a difference, I think. I don't know. But my focus would be on the growth of the city, the improvement of the city in as many aspects as possible. Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean that something's wrong with it. Okay, but the improvement, the efficiency, reducing waste, and that's one area of concern. Is that I believe that they're not so waste conscious because of what I briefly looked at in the city's budget for the last 2 years during the pandemic, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just weird how like your expenses would go up and shit, like why you were paying. Like I think that was fiscally irresponsible and a bad example for the city to keep employees on that weren't essential. If I look through this shit and they kept, because that's what the public was required to do, is non-essential employees weren't even allowed to work. So it's just shit like that. Like, what kind of attitude is that? Like nepotism. I'm sure nepotism is rampant. There's probably like lineages of like Cornwall people who like their parents and grandparents have worked for the fucking city, like, oh, big coincidence, and their brothers and sisters and shit. I'm probably not that many, but Lab Diamond. So yeah, fundraising would have to happen after I'm nominated, and what involves, there's processes, there's regulations for that kind of shit. We'll have like a live stream integration program for welfare bums. So, we basically teach them how to live stream their lives, their poverty lives. I don't think people are so much different than me. Spaghetti dinner fundraiser. Oh, I am going to try, Denny Crane. I am going to try, but I'm realistic, okay? This is a long shot in terms of winning, okay? Do I even want to win? I don't know, I guess so. Like, it would be in the back of my mind, okay, I'm competing for a fucking annual salary of $55,000, okay? Like, let's be real. Like, if you can put me in the competition, in the race, that's fine. My last job that I got hired for, which is, again, supervisor of an electronics manufacturing line, I was 4 months into the job when I applied for the position, which was basically I applied for the position of my boss when I was entry level. And my friend who worked there for 7 years, he said that he would suck a homeless man's dick if I got hired. And I did get hired, but he never sucked a homeless man's dick. But he was just exaggerating the chance that the perceived chances that he had, knowing the politics of the place and also knowing me, and a little bit, and we weren't that close at that time, but yeah, he I was definitely an underdog to most people, but I got it, and that was like $40K a year. Yeah, Lab Diamond. So the door knocking, right? But yeah, am I allowed to? Like, am I allowed to bring the camera with me for that? Like, I'd like to be able to stream as much of it as possible. You know? Nice, old school, Dave. Municipal minimum wage to keep up with inflation. Okay? Because the provincial government isn't working fast enough to keep up with that. And develop a system for secure online voting using blockchain. Revolutionary thoughts. That's two things. Two new things that would improve the situation. It would attract people to work here. It might attract people to get off welfare too if they're getting a little bit more money for minimum wage. And make us a competitor in the job market for people who want shit jobs. Bring all the shit jobs here. They blocked you. Crazy. Maybe they're watching, dude. I'm gonna come out swinging though. Metaphorically. Metaphorically. Vaccines. What? When are we dyeing my hair? I would like to do that prior to getting nominated. I would like to have every aspect of this mayoral campaign with blue hair. Excuse me. Where my daughter? Well, that's really a question for the mom. I'll grab next one. I would likely accentuate the collateral damage that can result when the police don't do their job. They can say whatever they want. I hope they do. How do I reply? Well, I mean, I could reply with the truth and throw the mom under the bus. Unfortunate situation. And an example of how a broken system can have unfortunate consequences as well. For a decade? Come on now. I just haven't been in my daughter's life for fucking 3 years, okay? And that's not my fault. I was a great father to my daughter when I had custody. think people would, but I don't agree with that perception. I'm happy to bring that entire story out in the open. So I guess we'll just go for a walk after or something. Yeah, it's because my mom, not my mom, her mom, stopped communicating with me. Lab Diamond, yeah, it turned out good. If God exists, why does he give kids cancer? Yeah. Rather peaches. Yeah. Can't get high on stage, yeah. Well, we're on a break from that kind of activity. I don't think it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting what's gonna happen. One step at a time, though. Tomorrow I'll go get my ID. All right, Lab Diamond. So nomination day, technically nomination day is August 19th. 2 p.m. is when the latest time that they will accept a nomination. They recommended it to be at least in the day before, and I will hopefully get it in prior to that in case there are any problems. I don't see there being any problems. And election day, I believe, is 2 months after that. So like October 18th, October 19th. Gamble, what up? I'm running for mayor, bro. Get ready for this fucking publicity stunt of publicity stunts. First step, 25 signatures from eligible voters. We got the fucking forms right here, bud. Once I get that, I pay the nomination fee of $200. And then I get the fucking run in this campaign. Will I expect to win? No. Chances are low. Will I expect to make it interesting and get lots of visibility, perhaps national? Yes. Yes, I do. I do. I do. Am I going to ruffle some feathers during this campaign? Absolutely. I got a couple bones to pick. And I think I got a couple solid ideas for the city. Namely, a municipal minimum wage, specifically for workers in Cornwall. Let's just say arbitrarily $2 higher than whatever the provincial minimum wage is, which is $15.50 right now. I believe that'll promote people to want to potentially work here. A little bit more incentive for people on social assistance to get off their asses, and do something. And lastly, a way to stimulate business here during this inflation a little bit better. Adjust, because the provincial government just raised their minimum wage before this whole fucking inflation thing. Maybe minimum wage wages contribute to inflation. I don't know. But I'll get the city to pay for it for the first year so that businesses have time to adapt. Cornwall, last time I read it, was rated as the second worst entrepreneurial city in Canada. I think that's due to a lack of competition. I don't know why exactly. But again, that's like, I just gotta have a few ideas to run with, right? I'd like to develop a way for online voting, secure online voting, using blockchain. Be almost like a test project for the rest of the fucking country to encourage more people to vote. Creepy stuff, what up? I'd like to encourage transparency. By incorporating the removal of off-camera council meetings. I was reading through the code of conduct and it seems like there's lots of confidential. I don't think there's any place for confidentiality really in a fucking municipal organization, like in a public, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not fucking, that ain't, like everybody should have easy access to all the information, right? So that complaints can be, you should be able to see how the people that are elected are conducting their fucking things, because you could act one way completely different off camera and then on camera, like it's just, that's not right. Yeah, it's only really the last month that counts for advertising and shit. But I'm gonna be going against people who are putting anywhere, like who have raised anywhere from $5 to like, probably $30,000 to run their campaign and get signs and all that shit. Like I ain't doing that. I'm doing online. This is straight up online influencing. So their enemies can see. Tetris time. I think we're gonna go for a walk. I gotta floss or something. I shouldn't really be wasting time getting these signatures, but I gotta do that off screen. Tetris or Riot, that requires a new stream. Well, I mean, that's gonna all depend on finances available, and if I fundraise. I can only begin fundraising once I'm nominated. Or I'm lazy. So much work. Well, the thing is, I'm planning on going out. We'll go out. Maybe we'll play later a little bit. Nothing to fucking do out there. Shoot some hoops or something. It's like 9 degrees. I know it's 31 degrees Celsius. It says right now. Probably a little exercise would be good for me though. I walked a bunch today and yesterday actually, but 29 degrees Celsius now. Let's just go down by the water. My bike's fucking broken. Tubing on? No. Oh, happy birthday, Kip's dog. Well, I watched a movie yesterday, Hot Seat. It was like Mel Gibson and fucking, what's that guy's name? Matt Dillon's brother. It's like 6 out of 10, but it was alright. Blade roast. Inside blade roast, it was a big piece of meat. There's like a chunk of it left. Oh, Millie. All right, I put my paperwork back upstairs. And like I could have like one campaign video that's like hi, this is Jordan Pops. I'm on welfare and I really need this job. I promise to do everything for the low income people in this city. Something like that. You know? Like begging them to vote for me. I would really love to make $55,000 a year, because guys, can you please vote for Jordan Pops? I'll be eternally grateful. And I blow out a fucking cloud of meth. No. You know, we can do some lighthearted stuff like that. You know, like please for help. You know. I've got a problem with authority. I believe I can actually make a difference for all the fucknuts been running the city. I'm your fucknut. Vote Jordan Pops. Hi, I'm Jordan Pops. I smoke weed and I want to be your fucking mayor. Vote Jordan Pops. The meat was delicious, yes. It was very tender. It was great. I got a plan. So like I said, I mean, let's not get ahead of ourselves again there. We gotta wait till we're nominated. But I'll be sending out emails. Let's just say I'll be sending out emails. I'm gonna get a new email address. Okay. Jordan Pops for Mayor, obviously with a 4. Or something like that. Jordan for Mayor. I don't know, whatever. So, or I could put my email address MC Frosty for Mayor, probably. Something like that. I don't even know. Whatever. Anyway. I'll be sending out an email to a few people right off the bat who are in the city. Just letting them know. Ricky Dingles. Well, I can't campaign. I think I have to campaign under my legal name. So, I can't actually run a campaign MC Frosty for Mayor. Can we sing some songs after dinner? I could practice some songs. I'm trying to stay original content. But yeah, I could sing some songs. We already ate. I'm gonna go out for a walk in a second. Let's go down by the river. Maybe there's something going on at the band shell actually. What is it, 6 o'clock? I can put Ricky Dinkles in between my name. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta get my Facebook account back though. I got an idea. I think I know what to do. They'll probably accept my ID when it comes in, but they might not if it has my middle name on it. So I'm gonna ask to see if they will not put my middle name on it. But yeah. I'll sing some songs after. I'll have to go on a different stream to do that. No, this is the funny thing, guys, is I'm not going, well, okay, like, except when I fucking make MC Frosty songs. Oh, this is so confusing. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. MySpace, no, Facebook is enough, bro. We're behind the times in Cornwall, okay? I'm not even gonna be able to smoke weed very much through this period. I hope you guys know this as well. I need to be clear-headed for this entire fucking thing. I can't be lazy. I can't be, you know, I gotta be caffeinated. That's it. There's like 600 single dads in the city. Hopefully I can get that vote. You know? I'll make like a little ad for every little like segment of the population, you know? Like, like it's really about relating with people and convincing them to go out and vote. That's it. That's all sales is. Face-to-face meetings would be very helpful. I've done door-to-door sales, just so you guys know. I've knocked doors before in my life for fucking 3 months in a summer selling security systems, ADT security systems. So I do have experience with that. I should probably get a t-shirt, Jordan for mayor. It could get intense. There's Rib Fest. Whoo! I got to like extrovert myself, guys. Woo! I'm not allowed to campaign until I fucking until I get nominated though. I don't know if it's nomination day for everybody or if, like, what's up with that? I don't know. I need to get back my regular Facebook though. If I could document like the entire campaign, like every single fucking thing I do on there, if I can do that, that would be quite the fucking, quite the exercise, I believe. You know what I'm saying? Like almost 24 hours a day streaming. That would be like, if I didn't stream it and I just collected all the filming, that would be like a documentary to make. But I'll just live stream it. You guys will get to see it through the lens that you guys see me through, and the people face to face with me will be able to see me through that lens. And there probably is a difference. How's my battery doing here? 25%? That didn't go up very much. I'll just bring a battery pack with me. We'll go for a walk. I need a 20-watt charger for my phone? I'll get us enough. Let's go for a quick little walk. Where this is. Bring my paperwork. I might run into some citizens and get some signatures. Okay, I'll bring it. But I won't solicit it. But you're right. If someone says, "Oh, Frosty," it better be prepared. I even got my little briefcase thing. All right, we go. Should I wait till I need it? Oh, I got change on me. You guys are gonna hear that rattling if I don't take it out. Is it raining? It kind of looks like it's gonna rain. Fashionable. Oh, wait. Here, I'll wear my jean jacket. I'll wear my new jean jacket. I don't know, yeah. Is that too much, guys? I don't know. I think it's a little too small, dudes. I think it's a little too small. No? That's too small. Fuck that. I'm wearing this shit. That. Let the pipes fucking. Okay, so wait, I'll change the description. After supper walk. I. I'll just F it for a second here, guys. Check out the garden. Show you how the garden's doing. Oh, it's humid as fuck out here. Seem to be all right. Stranger Things. Eddie Rocker. Vest. A vest, eh? A vest. Yeah, that's more vest size. I could make a vest out of that. That's a good idea. Mayor Jaywalker. Nice little creek. Oh, I feel a little bit of rain. Raindrops. Ugh. Goose shit. It steps in some. It feels like it's gonna rain. Somebody picking some leaves over here. Some wood. Big tires. It's got a rail bike. You go. Scooter gang. Scooters, voters. Yeah, I can't campaign though right now. That's the thing. I can't be doing that. You're not allowed to campaign until prior to being nominated. I could ask them for nominations, but I'm not soliciting that. But if we see somebody that I know or something, I'll ask them. I ran into an old buddy that I work with, that I used to work with yesterday at Walmart. Haven't seen him in a little while, but he's like, he was a prize to MC Frosty, like circa 2018, 2019, like mid 2019 probably. And we were boys like 2 years before that. So it was interesting to see him. Just had a little chit chat. He said he's been checking in on me and shit, but we haven't actually talked in a while. I thought that maybe like because like we were co-workers at this place and I kind of left there on a bad note, so I thought they maybe like put a restriction on people communicating with me or something, potentially. Promise more scooter trails. We have extensive bike trail. Gross. Any fish here? I don't know. There's the big river over here. So it's down over here. So yeah, there's fish over yonder. Oh. Yikes. Whoa. Down this way. Ooh, little poison berries. Ooh, bugs. Ooh, mushrooms. Mycelium. Whoa. Signs of life. I don't know where else I should go. All the way down there. There's water right down there. I don't need to go any further down this death pit. Pick some berries. Cornwall stalker lives in these bushes. Mycelium. Bugs. There's way down there. Oh, I see it. I see it. I should wear my jean jacket. Bugs. Oh. Oh. It's pretty steep. I don't know if I want to go down there and smell that dirty water. Oh, there's two paths. I've been down here once before. Fine. The COVID lies down here. Whoa. Did I come down here on a bike? Shit. Don't slip, it's not like it's muddy. Kicks and suck my dick. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, is that the fish in there? Yeah, no, it's bark. Oh, vertigo. Alright, we out of here. Oh, it's too steep. Oh, this way. Ah! It's too steep. Get out of here. Go. Oh, no. I had to touch something. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. We made it out. Whoa, groundhog. Hey, buddy. Did I scare you away, bud? What? You can stay there, we're cool. What? Yeah, we're cool, bud. We're so cool, dude. Yeah, groundhog. A groundhog day? What's up, buddy? Oh, you munching? Eating something there, bud? You hungry? Oh, shit. What happened there? Oh, that's why. Shit. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh, this guy's like super cool. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, you're super cool. You love humans. What's up, dude? How close are you gonna let me get, bud? Oh, he's getting scared away. Oh, he's out.
Yeah, this isn't 0.
Later, buddy. High as fuck on shrooms. Chris Day plays in the house. Bull monkey. That's gross. Cool until he bites me. I just want some food. We'll go to the fucking bridge and we'll come back. carpet. No problem. Pussy willows back there. See them pussy willows? Those are pussy willows. Lilacs? Are those lilacs? Oh. There are lilacs on a tree. And these are just some kind of poison shit or something. I don't know. I don't know plants and stuff and things. What the fuck are these? These red things. Look at that. Fuck is that? Some kind of weird kind of weed, yo. Some more. These ones are a little more maroon. You smoke this shit? Looks invasive. You must be able to smoke that. Oh, look at that. Look at all those fucking hairs and shit. Yeah, get it in a bong. They're fucking all over here, though. This is what caused COVID, bro. The fuck? Has anybody identified those trees yet? Those plants? What the fuck, man? What the fuck are they? This one is the same, but it doesn't have any of the buds on it. It's like somebody picked them. Maybe somebody picked them, or maybe they just, or maybe one's male and one's female or something. There's another one. It's the same kind, but it doesn't have any fucking buds on it. Weird. Maybe somebody picks them as a way to fucking prevent them from spreading. But they missed a bunch. Like, these are the same ones. What's up with that? Maybe they just get eaten. No way. There's none anywhere here. Maybe they haven't developed yet? That's weird. Triffids? Dustin Orendorf, what up? Triffids? I don't know what any of that shit is, but these are all the same fucking plant. And there's none of those buds on them. There's see? Like, here's some with them. That's weird. What the fuck's up with that? Do they just die off? Maybe they just die off. See, there's some here, or maybe they haven't sprouted yet. And boom! You know, these ones got the whole same leaf pattern. This one's got it. Someone smoked them. These ones don't got them. These ones do got them. Maybe they're not the same plant. Seems like they might just fly away, like it just like fly off and probably make more. What's this one over there? Has got like mold and shit on it or something. What the hell is this? Is alien shit, bro. Fuck is that? You got this one. Gross. Pick some for Nancy. No. Bridge to freedom, guys. I've been locked in this goddamn communist country for fucking decades now. 1.5 decades. There it is, guys. The land of the free, almost. I could get over there. Actually, I can go over there. But I can't go on the other side of that island. Could be poisonous. Cool off a bit in the river. Sheep unit. Do you see this current? Rapids and shit, basically. I ain't getting out if that happens. It's probably a good spot to fish, though. I mean, maybe not because it's so fast, but... I don't got a rod, man. I don't got a rod, man. What's that? I heard something. Bird. Yeah. Canada. Canada. Where am I going? Nowhere. Can't you tell? It's like emergency exit in case you need to blow down the fence. They can fucking come right through here. Ooh, crab apples. There's a nice treat for some birdies, I bet. Sneak into the USA now. Geocaching, I don't even know what that is, man. What, finding places or something? find myself, here's some real talk. I find myself, since that last acid trip, almost a little more nihilistic about the world almost, but like not like in a mean way. But like things just are as they are. And, you know, fucking none of it really matters. But what matters is the now. And might as well enjoy our fucking lives. And that's what I'm saying with this election. Fuck it. Let's go. Who cares? It'll be fun. I'm gonna just do what I do. Probably won't win. But it's the nihilistic mentality a little bit that's like, who cares? Let's just make it fun. Let's make it fun for everybody. Even the competitors. We'll make it fun for everybody. You know, they don't necessarily need a diss track off the bat. You know what I'm saying? I can be funny at first and play, you know, show some decorum or something, you know, in my marketing material. I need a bike. I have a bike. I last time I was out here with it. I took a pretty long bike ride around the city. And at some point it got flat. Nice vegetation, yes. The other angle from the bridge, from the dam. Stinks up here, fuck. 15% battery. Should probably plug in my battery pack. Stinks like dead fish. Nasty. That's a stinky spot. Life is the trip. Can I guess what you're cooking? Tofu. Oh, another groundhog. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. You the same dude? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, fool? Oh, there you are. You just went in the pipe. You just went in there. Alright. Fine. Let me get my charger out here. Oh no. Did I not bring my charger? Oh, it's starting to rain? Yeah. Did I lose my charging cable? Or did I put... Starting to rain, dudes. Shit! No way. No way. Did I forget my charging cable? Or did it come out of my pocket? No, I can't have lost that. That would suck. Shit. I have another one. Actually. Ah. I left it at home. Okay, we gotta go home. It's starting to rain anyway. Shit. Shit, yo. Damn. I probably left it on my fucking... I probably left it on my fucking kitchen table. Shit, I thought I put it in my pocket though. What the... What's that? You name it. Let's just say life is too perfect to not be created by something. But who created it, and how the heck is it even possible? How the heck can there be even something? That's something we all don't understand. Yeah. Fucking rain. I got a fucking tank top on, you know? Oh, I hope I didn't lose that cable. Shit. Fucking rain, bro. Coming down. Here come the rain. Birds are out. They go into the spot. Ah, the rain. No. Maybe it's just going to be a short blast. I'm getting wet. Ugh, flies. Ah, it's still under the cover here. What the fuck? Here come the rain. Here come the rain. Here comes the rain. Jump or beta? No. Beta. Beta. Beta max. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I'm actually wearing my hat, so it's not really on my head. I usually cover my head when it rains. But it might feel good, to tell you the truth. It might feel real good. Maybe some poker. Well, I'm gonna start another stream. I'll go to desktop. And yeah, I'm gonna play some Tetris. And gonna probably sing some songs. Stay fresh on that. Oh yeah, what's the question? How tasted it? What? How tasted Frosty? Was it nice and tender and juicy? Yeah, it was good. It was real good. Real tasty. Here's just a little piece of it. What's wrong? Normal. Nom nom. I think I lost my cable. What the fuck? Fuck. It was good. That sucks. Maybe I did put it in my bag. Anyway. I think I got another one somewhere. Here, hold on. I was gonna F for a second. Oh, I got a lot of garbage. Forgot to take my garbage out. pen, but money. But I didn't bring brought the fucking papers. But I didn't bring fucking cable. Shit. Erg. Erg. How did I lose a cable out of my fucking pocket? God damn. Dang. It's actually cool in here. I don't think I have my fucking vents open the proper way. I wasn't getting the proper air conditioning in here, but now I am. It's fucking nice in here. All right, go chat back up here. So, I need to take this cable again. So, I guess we'll do some Tetris and stuff. Groundhogs to endorse the paper. I should try Stake or Rubek crypto gambling. Yeah, I've played it. I'm not really in the financial position to be gambling, to tell you the truth. Okay. So I guess I'll just start up a new stream. Just give me a second here. Actually, I think there might be. I started the stream 6 hours ago. Okay, so whatever. Fog machine. Yeah, I'll sing some songs. I'll play some Tetris. We'll chill, and then I'll sing some songs. I'll put on a pot of coffee. Mayoral conduct. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see about that code of conduct shit. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just end the stream, and then I'm gonna start another one in a second because I need this cable that I'm plugged into and shit. So, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed just chilling on the phone today. Made some roast beef and some veggies and chatted a whole bunch of mayoral stuff and went for a little walk. Thank you everybody for watching. And I'll be back shortly. Thank you.